There we go. And there's good old trails, baby. I love it. So, last night we got our introduction to Crossbell City. I'm pretty excited. A lot of very interesting people in the city. Sorry, I got some cords all tangled up. Fucking sucks. A lot of interesting people in the city. And it seems like following them every day, checking their new dialogue is going to be a lot of fun. You know, as Anixie said, there's probably some people that aren't as interesting, so I need to not spend 4 hours every time a new day happens, otherwise I'm going to be in this game forever. But other than that, I think it's going to be really exciting going through Crossbell all the time like this. So, now that we've explored, saw the districts and everything, it's time to get some jobs started and make that money and make the people think the police are not shitters. Also, we'll see what we can do about that. My game is really loud today. Might just be me though, actually. I think it's fine. Looks good on the OBS anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and load it up. And this is our save, right? Yeah, we're 6 hours in, still in the prologue. Haven't done much, because like I said, yesterday was basically 3.5 hours of just talking to people and introducing ourselves to Crossbell. Alright. Now, just a reminder, I am following a guide, a no spoilers guide, but just so I don't miss any DP and missable items, which is something I like to do. So I'll be taking a glance over until we get someone like Anixie in here who can guide me without me having to follow the document, but it is what it is. This is a first playthrough and, you know, blind, but hey, there he is. There he is. Speak of the devil, Anixie's here. Alright, so I know we were wanting to feed the cat. Oh, why is this music so good, Anixie? Cat food, you gotta make food and fail. Yeah, I know, I was reading the guide for a second, and it said, what did it say? Make something with Tio. Crispy fry recipe with Tio until I get a failure. So we can do that. Use the worst cook. I assume that's what it... I assume this is what we need to do. Right. How the fuck... How do we cook? I don't even know how. Do I have to go here? And go crispy fry? Oh, we need tender whitefish. Where can I get that? And how do I... Yeah, so Tio's the worst at this. The worst cook can also cook peculiar dishes. Interesting. You get quartz that lets you have higher chance of special food. Tender is from any ingredient vendor. Okay, so how many do you think we'll need to get the cat food? I don't want to waste too much money, but I mean, we have plenty of the other ingredients. Alright. Just get 3 fish and save and reload. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. You say any vendor. But... really any vendor? Which one should I actually go to? After this side quest... East Street stalls. There ain't no stalls in East Street, is there? Let's see. Down here. Alright, this lady wouldn't... One of the ladies wouldn't sell me shit, but maybe this guy. Tender something or another. Okay. Alright, so how do we go about cooking now? First, let's save. So do we have to go to the book? And then go here? How do I choose who cooks it? Is it the person in the lead of the party? Or will an option come up? Can hit a different button. Okay. 1. Aha! There, they should. Look at Tio. Such unamused. It's all good. Hey, we failed! Oh yeah, this is the skill. I already saw that. Wait, it literally has to be called cat food? Fuck! Well, what the fuck did I just get? A cautionary fail. CP +1. If at first you don't succeed, try again. You make up to 9 at once? Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Well, there's our cat food. And a peculiar fish darts. I think that was a win for us, right? So what's the top thing then? One of each peculiar item for the last chapter. That's weeks away. And like, I don't have to worry about having one of each. Like, I can make them all at the end, right? Like, I don't need to be preparing food ahead of time. Other than getting recipes, right? Make them all at the end. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so we got our cat food. Let's go feed our cat then. You can feed the statue now as you get stuff if you so desire. Is there any, does it tell me that it's a peculiar? It doesn't. So I could accidentally use this if I don't feed it. Let's just feed the statue to see. Ah, we don't have any dishes good enough to be an offering right now? Let's try bringing it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Guess that one doesn't count. It needs supreme food. I don't know what the fuck supreme food is. Alright, let's go feed the cat. There's our cat. No need to piss away money right now. Yeah, I feel you. We trying to get them accessories. Hello, kitty. Oh, there's a cat up here. You're too adorable. Seems like this has been in his home for far longer than it's been ours. Actually, he's probably been up here since the Crossbow Times stopped using this place as their main office. Psst, psst. What's your name, little fella? His name is Cop. The side quests you have no bonus DP. Are you sure? Okay. His name's Cop. Is that a name you just came up with, Tio? It's really cute. No, I was not the one who originally named him. Regardless, I think it would be best if we stick with Cop. No complaints here. Let's try and bring the guy some food every now and then, eh? Yo, what's up, Bryceland? Have I played Cold Steel 1 and 2? I have not. The Trails games I have played are the Sky trilogy. So, Trails in the Sky, FC, SC, and the third. Do not read newspapers. And Zach's a crybaby. Fuck off, Annexy. If I cried, I can't help it. You'll literally spoil yourselves for Cold Steel? Really? That's weird. Alright, how do I feed this bastard? You know, I might have something here that Cop would like. Sure, it'll be okay to giving this to him. Cold Steel 1 and 2 shit happening in this game doesn't mean a damn thing. Azure will drop next year. Yeah, I know the official translation drops next year for Azure. I'll probably be playing the Geofront's fan translation though immediately after this one. But yeah. So story context doesn't spoil the point of Cold Steel. Okay. I mean, we'll see. I'll probably get another opinion from Saivo too whenever he gets in here. If he does tonight, we'll see. I'll try to keep that in mind though, Riceland. Thanks for like giving me the heads up. Give food. Cat food. There you go. Jesus! Notice I'm skipping stuff from the literal fourth. Yeah. Fish fillet? Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, Cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Thanks, Kitty. Alright, so we finally get to do some jobs after last night's literally exploring the city the entire 4 hours. What is this direction? Alright, how do we see our... It's probably the journal. Is there a fast way to see the journal? Here we go. Depends on the guy wants to play. If it's truly his first player, I'd not recommend reading every inch of some newspapers. Huh. It's weird though that it would spoil a person when these games came before Cold Steel, right? I mean, huh. I'm not sure. Alright, I want to see what quest we have here. That's a completed one. What does this symbol mean on it? Huh. Lost minds of the city, looking for somebody to help find them. Hotel Millennium. Trunks. Bum bum bum. Alright, and then there's a monster in the Geofront. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I want to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Whoa. How do we get to the Geofront? I forget. Was it down there? You know, I never came over here, actually. Lady Felicia and I came from Erebonia to purchase septium crystals. Frankly, had to run away to find our way here. I only assume our sudden disappearance caused a great stir at home. Oh, I feel off. Merely offering suggestions. This man will want to be a dick about it, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with the keyboard word. Yo, Annexy, chill, it's okay. I mean, Riceland's literally just offering information. Like, I get it. And I'll do what I please, really. Like, I get it. Try not to be a dick to new people in my channel, though, bro. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are the weakest games in the entire 12-game series. I will make my own opinion once I get there. We'll see what happens. Man, I keep getting the buttons mixed up, dude. Since playing Sky. Used to remind me of Simon and Mirano. Alright, so the order of these quests doesn't matter, right? So we can just knock them out. We're looking for a bat or some shit. It's this one. Jufren's A1 sector. Will they just be like chilling, standing still, like in Sky? I don't know if anyone. Oh wait, all right, we have all our courses, so we're good. Yeah, I need to make sure I scan. Wait, how the fuck do I attack things? There we go. It's been a minute since we've been in combat. I just want fucking Hajimari and Kerr released to the West. Seems to be a common comment amongst Trails fans. We also want NISA to not be dick to fan translators. That'd be great. If you're high level, any shot will stun an enemy. 2 shots will erase them. Oh. Didn't know that. Knowing Falcom executives and their 1880s era mindset, Japan is the center of the world and is coming. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 6 years or some bullshit. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, how do I know if I've scanned them? It's just when I look at their info. I can't even see it during this. It also doesn't help that Falcom supposedly releases the script after it's done. Yeah, I can look at the journal or look at their info in the fight. Gotcha, Annexy. Ah, shit. Joyland translates it to Chinese and Korean within 6 months. Don't they give the scripts though to some companies earlier? Working during script writing with the company or contract. Yeah, you'd think they would do this intelligently, but they just don't. Yeah. 2 years to release a game that was already translated is all of them. Yeah. NISA. Cloud Leopard. This is who Falcom gives it to. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, NISA's subcontract shit out too. It just feels like a mess to me. We got a new craft, nice. So it's literally Falcom contracting to NISA, who also contracts out to another. Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints. Am I worried about this yet? Maybe not. I don't care anymore. I don't care. People crying about Falcom are basing it on Crossbell and Sky's early 2000s rose. Reveries out next year, and it's just Kuro 2. What's, well, that's fair, Annexy. But, when did Hajimari, or Reverie, one sec. When did Hajimari come out in Japan? Sorry. 3 years ago? I mean, I still don't want to wait 3 or 4 years for a game that is already technically released. That kind of sucks. Closer 1, 2, 3, and 4 were released year on year. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like Cold Steel is like gave it some popularity. It's just rough because a lot of people want to start there, but it's not necessarily the best place to start. Cold Steel 3 and 4 had all the marketing. All the games you see right now are released in the last 6 years. Listen, I get it. I just want games within a year of them coming out in Japan. That's what I want. Or, you know, same time release would be even better. Maybe this thing's over here. But also, if they're not gonna release them, I don't want them to fuck over fan translations. Even though that was in ISA and not Falcom necessarily. East and Trail's backlog is caught up. Well, maybe then we'll see regular releases. Who knows? I don't think that is over here. It is an ISA, but it's true that a fan translation, especially considering these games are literally looking at the exact same. Well, I mean, I get that. I mean, I would buy, like, even though I'm gonna play the fan translation of Azure, I already have the official version pre-ordered. Nice is pissed about it cutting to English sales. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I understand the business aspect. But it's when they shut down, like, Kuro, which they're probably not even gonna release within, like, the next 4 years. It just sucks. I mean, I get it from a business perspective. Still fucking annoying, though. It might be 2024 if we're lucky. We'll see. I would almost guarantee we see Kuro in 2025. That feels so far away. That's terrible. Good thing I have a lot of games left to play. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit. Oh, it's gonna die anyway. It was released in 2020? 2020 was Hajimari. Didn't Kuro come out last year? I had the wrong tap. Fair enough. Yeah, because I remember people talking about it last year. It is impressive that they put out games this, like, big every year in Japan, anyway. I think that's hype. Yo, look at this fat ass. What the fuck? July 28, 2021? If I say can't translate what they made, a new engine script. Game for in a year. That's a nice day shitting the bed. Alright, can't, alright, here we go. Dude, the music's so good in this game. This is an area, stun, impede. How much? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and use a battle scope, right? Falcom only makes PlayStation Japan games. Switch and PS5, Switch, PS5, and PC ports don't help either. Yeah. Yeah, Switch is a fucking money maker, man. I don't know what. I don't see why they don't just put everything on there too. Like, keeping games to the PS games their profit. Yeah, it does. Switch sells like crazy. PC's a Switch now? Oh, what are you talking about? Steam Deck or? Steam getting tracking by this time. I reserved a Steam Deck just the other day, Fantasy. So whenever it actually is available for me to buy, I'm gonna get it right away. Megalo Bats. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Nintendo needs competition anyway. I mean, true. Competition's good, period. So those, a step it up bonus on this box. Do you want me to like manipulate until I get a step it up bonus? We'll see. Kill it. I'm gonna lower their fucking games over time with some. Yeah, right, dude. Nintendo's never gonna fucking change their policies. They're assholes. Alright, what crafts does this bitch have? I guess let's take out these bats first, yeah. 5-year-old game, give us 5-year-old game that was also originally on the Wii U. $70. What's the deal? Oh, Fat Boy does her? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we about to get fucked up. Is he weak to anything? Ice, baby. Power smash? Oh, he's tanky. Oh god. Probably need to spread out. Oh, great. Does he have area attacks? That'll be cancer. We'll just spread out like this. Fuck your squeak boy. We die, we die. To be fair, there's a lot of weight behind the... that there is. He's a chomper. Alright, I'm killing these little bastards first. Oh my god. Do we have... We don't have a heal yet, right? Didn't I hit one of these last? We'll keep her casting. And finishing that. Ellie can... Oh, they're in a different tab. Okay, that's why I didn't see them. I see. They're not just all listed in at one. Fuck you. Oh, get countered, bitch. Oh wait, we got all kinds of, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill him. No, I don't see a separate bonus anyway. Let's just keep finishing the little bitches off. Alright. Oh, I bet it's Tio who has the heals, right? She has the blue quartz. We also have some big hits. Ellie craft heals? I can argue with them wanting $40 for this too much. They could have been assholes and charged 60. Yeah, true. I've been pretty happy with this game overall. I didn't play the previous version though, so. Who needs heals? Let's heal Lloyd up. Alright, we'll be fine. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck your squeak. Let's just keep healing. Don't hit Tio. Oh no! Oh no! Let's just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, Tio almost died. That was spooky. I feel like my game sound is so much louder today for some reason. Alright, we still don't have a separate turn. Lloyd. I just don't know, dude. I'll just fucking attack. Who cares? Hi. Lloyd's the Sepet guy. You told me to use his S-break. Lloyd needs max CP for later anyway. 4K. Oh, the chomp. Alright, let's kill this guy. We'll just finish it, it's fine. Oh, there's a timed fight coming up? That sucks. I hate when it does that for max DP, you have to do it in a certain amount of time. Bitch. Ikimasu. Nobody's really hurting. Oh, we're out of EP already? Fuck. Shit goes fast. So she has a craft that... Oh, it's her S craft that heals. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. No EP till rank 2 slots. That's fucking awful, dude. I really don't want him to go after... Dude, this dude's gonna die. Do I have... I sold all my shit too! No! How much does this do? Any sort of 82, it's like the same as a melee. This guy is a problem. Oh yeah, Analyze does give 30%. 25%. It's only art? Oh, it's defense and art defense, okay. Well, if I would've used that to begin with. Instead of being a clown. Kill him! Not even close. Quit going for Lloyd! I went all the CP, I should've just used it. Fuck. God damn it. He just doesn't like Lloyd. Got my ass kicked for a second there. Exterminate monster in Geofront Sector A. We've done it. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arius took down. Then maybe so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. You're gonna need the, you likely need to kill mobs to get some CP. You're gonna need the money for a trick anyway. Help clinch the timed fights, yeah. So you're saying we need to farm a bit. Fuck. Gotcha. Why did she even do that? So this is the exit? Why do I get the feeling NISA just import Geofront's translated script into the game and said it's done? I'm pretty sure that's what they did. I think it's like 99.9% the same. Or so I've heard. What's this? Oh. So that's the way up. Nowhere near SC or 3rd levels, they did. They changed some, oh, they did change some lines. Oh, she... Well, fine, I want to go heal real quick, god damn it. Wait, what was up here? Broken? This button does nothing, the elevator cannot be used at the moment. The only difference is they might have the Vita quest. We'll see. It took them this long to release it. Well, NISA does do a lot of other games translations. I think the reason they take so long is because they have a lot of other games as well that they're translating, supposedly. Does the Geofront patch have the Vita quest? I assume not. They're porting it to PS4, 5, Switch, and PC. That's what NISA is doing. The Geofront doesn't. Alright, Tio, we'll go this way like you wanted us to. These evolution games are downgrades. Sick. Oh, this was that locked door, eh? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We're getting a phone call. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Chief Sergey. Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just exited the Geofront. Huh. You're not too far away then. What? Need you guys investigate something immediately. Drop your support request for now and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what is it that needs investigating? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently 2 delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats are about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Oh, the fucking Ravens and the other Ravens are fighting each other. But, hold on. Stopping a fight is exactly what I'd call investigating. He hung up on me. What'd he say? Judging from the look on your face, I can tell it ain't gonna be a good time. Tempting, but... Lloyd briefly explained what Sergey tasked them with doing. There we go. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district. Didn't we run into some of those brats when we were down there earlier? According to the database, there are 2 rival gangs who claim the district as their territory. The Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Apparently, skirmishes between the 2 have become daily occurrences. There never used to be any gangs like that in the city. I guess a lot's changed. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation. Have to find a way to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown district it is then. Alright. Let me catch up here. What's Annexy saying? Lloyd's likely gonna need armor for the fight though. I get wanting to release them on all platforms, which is great and all, but goddamn, gotta speed up the yeah. Me too. In the last 3 years, NISA releases East 8, 9, Cold Steel 3, 4. This and 2 planned next year. Could be worse. Could be Final Fantasy. Oof. Oof. The decades of the travesty that was 13. Listen, I liked 13. I liked 15 too. Are they my favorite Final Fantasy games? No, not even close. But I liked them. Riceland, you didn't like Lightning Returns? I like that game a lot. Alright, so we gotta go downtown district. It's over there. Should I do that next, or should I go try to do my other quest? Problem is, if people shit on NISA and boycott them, or God forbid these games because fan translations of Curl, what's saying Trails doesn't get yeah. No, I get that. It's kind of a shitty situation as fans though, man. It's like, you can't even make your voice be heard because you risk never getting what you want. I guess it's like the beggars can't be choosers thing, you know? Well, that's the problem. I mean, it sucks. Like, Trails fans were celebrating what, like, the entire series selling 7 million just like last month or something like that. And that's what, like 10 games and it just now hit 7 million. It's not the greatest thing. It takes fan translators a fraction of the time to translate the games, yeah. See a career announcement in 2023 before Reverie. 3 release days before 25, then shut up. We'll see what happens. I just know most of the fan base, from what I see, is not it's not happy with it, and they don't think it's gonna be that soon. But we'll see. Luckily, I have, you know, 4, 5, I have like 6 more games to play, so I'm happy. Video game fan base is always angry? Yeah. I mean, the internet's discussions are always just hot takes and, you know, anger. That's what gets clicks and shit, man, you know? And that's all people... Like, you don't hear the silent... maybe silent majority that's actually happy with the state of things. Because they don't post online. Can't blame people for being upset. And that's a fair argument, too. And other IPs are getting... Yeah, I agree. You know, I've read arguments for both sides a lot on, like, Twitter. Because this is, like, an ongoing discussion all the time, right? Alright, let's see... if we can turn in our Mira... Or, not Mira, our Sepith for more Mira. Where do I see my money total? 20k. We need 25k for one of the accessories. Where's the shop? We can turn it in here. But will that give us 25k? No. Oh, we do get there, Anixie. So we go get one of the strength accessories, and then we're gonna be strong as fuck. Who should we put on, Randy or Lloyd? Can you afford some new shoes or something? Oh, hell yeah. Lloyd? Dude, Sepith sells for so much in this game. I can just farm monsters for like an hour and like be set, Mira-wise. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let's go... Sorry, I don't have the map, like, memorized yet. Lloyd's using old crusty socks, dude, he is. They're probably fucking guys' old crusty socks, too, dude. That's what I said, farming 8 trinkets is a good idea. So, and you said I can do that when, Anixie? I thought you said end of chapter 1, though. It's the best items. It's crazy that these are the literal best items. So we want one of these. Passionate Rogue. Yeah, you need material that it drops. Yeah, I get you. Dude, this is gonna be the biggest fucking buff ever. What the hell? 25 strength, 5 speed, prevents freeze and punch. Hell yeah, there we go, dude. We rich, or we're not rich. We got good items. Our crusty leather boots. Maybe we can go buy some new booties. Let's go, it was the department store that had boots, right? Boots or armor? We can afford those. Each vendor alternates between what, male and female? But these have both. So I can buy I can buy basically 2 things. So it's like, do we stack it all on 1 person? They get 1 new item as a chapter? Ah, okay. Just stack it all on Lloyd. We're hoping Lloyd can carry us, baby. Let's get him a denim jacket. Made from thick fabric that's both casual and durable. Yeah, let's get him out. And some fine sandals. This will be nice because he'll get the movement up. Alright, now we can sell those. Not for much, but hey, it's honest work. Alright. Well, Lloyd's stacked now. That's good. Still have your request money? Yeah. So we have other requests. God, there we go. That's how we see them. So that's complete. Like, reading this is kind of shit. So we still have these 2. Saving for money, shiny ring, yeah. Or casino money in the next chapter so you have play money. We'll see what we do. But I want some slots opened up, man. I want to cast some arts. No bonus DP. Alright, so this is in the entertainment district, and this is... Let's go to City Hall real quick. And we're avoiding downtown. That 1 art spell you can cast. Hell yeah. Alright, so Sergey called us and told us to go to downtown. I should wait to go there? Who needs arts with team? That's true. Except for fucking boss fights. You're gonna auto harder than arts? Yeah. I mean, this feels like my strategy in SC all over again, where I got the Tiger Hearts early, and I just fucked shit up by smacking it. Who had this request? Residential... doesn't say. Oh, front reception desk, okay. Except you don't gotta fish like a bitch. I laughed fishing, even though it took me like 3 hours to get 2 or whatever it was. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse us, we're with the CPD. You used the 4 hearts all game? Yeah, oh, no, it was great, Yanixie, don't get me wrong. I beat the shit out of stuff because I had those. It was fantastic. Here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police? Wonderful, I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right, could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies of certain residencies. Yes, of course, allow me to explain. You're all familiar with the resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. Agate fucked shit up? Yeah, he did. Dragon Dive! I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residences in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. Folks over the residential affairs have their hands full, so we'd greatly appreciate the assistance. Start both? Okay. I'll go grab the other one too. You're telling us that we have to play errand boys for the government? Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. Oh yeah? Huh, go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? Sure. Time to go find the meth lab and squatters. Hell yeah. Let's go kick them out of their homes. Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. Whoops. We received the vacancy list. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. Looks like the next one's on East Street. Huh. According to their addresses, to the right of the Bracer Guild. To the right of the Bracer Guild? Sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Beaten. Last one looks like it's in the downtown district. Ah, fuck. That means we're gonna have to do that other quest too. It's an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appear to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Scribble, scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outline vacancies now. Should we come back here once we complete the task? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. Leave everything in your capable hands. Quest vacancy verification started. Alright. Thanks, Mademoiselle. You like her the best? You like her better than Fran? Or Fran? God, no. Who's the worst character? Alright, where's this other one? Entertainment District of Hotel Millennium. Which fucking way is to entertain? Alright, this way. Bum, 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 bum. Who's the Zen, Anixie? Wait, what? I haven't got that feeling from anyone. Hotel Millennium. Is this who we're looking? No, this is Kyle. Sorry, Kyle, we don't want you. Where's the other? How the fuck do I get? Is it you? I'm so done with walking. Might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir, by any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Ooh, this music. Oh, that's reminded me of something. I need the... There we go. Woohoo, I didn't think you were actually going to come. This guy's a fucking clown. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain what happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. And his name's fucking Trant. Fucking Trant. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There's a chance that a passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the locations you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expect, I stopped by the department store first. Spent a good amount of time there with all new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, that's besides the point. Anyways, I went to the East Streets Marketplace after that. It wasn't until I stopped to rest near the Park and Harbor District that I noticed the tear. Fuck English. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I had bought, and well, something else. Pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about that last one, he had drugs on him, didn't he? You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, and Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'd probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome. Let me know if you find anything. Quest Lost Item Search started. Alright. Can we go down here? Yeah. Oh, a spreadsheet. Where does he want to go and where are the vacant places? Laps! Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, so we got a couple quests, right? We got, let's do this residential district one. An address at the north end near the entertainment district. Here we go. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. Gate's locked. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I mean, we can't really tell unless we go in, right? Doesn't matter how you look at it, thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. I'm unable to detect any presences from within. Tio is a fucking robot, I swear. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Lily and I are around the same age, but I've never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think we successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. Maybe she's a broken heart emo like Josh. I can see that also. Yeah, maybe she has some traumatic backstory, I don't know. Ren 2.0. East Street, Central Square, Harbor. East Street. She was raised by cats and dogs. Explains it. That's why she's got cat ears, dude. Central Square, sure. Like, I know I should be doing things, fuck, more efficiently, but I can't fucking remember enough. What was in Central Square? Alright, lost items. Department store. Okay. We should have 3 recipes? You mean at this point we should have 3? We have 3. Can confirm, Annexy. Top of the book tells you everything. Times department store. This is one of the locations Trant visited. Fucking Trant. He may have lost his belongings here. Excuse me, do you happen to have the lost and found here? You've lost something of yours? This front desk more or less serves as the lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? Looking for a wallet, some random shit, and some other thing. A few things, eh? Think they've got Trant's stuff? Hopefully. I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of drop stuff, given how big a building Times is. Trant said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Ah, wait a minute. Referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag. That's him. Central Square is bigger than cities in Liberal. If you think about it, yeah. I mean, it's like similar. I mean, I still feel like Gransel was fucking huge. Not as big as Crossbell, but maybe like 2 Gransels as Crossbell. Thank goodness someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then, when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Well then, I cannot say that I am surprised to hear this. You never bothered to come here to search for it? Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming up to us for help. Just wait a moment, we'll bring it right away. Bose is literally a giant building with a square street. True. Yeah, wait, Bose had the southern part though, right? Why can I not? What the fuck's the town with the harbor? Yeah, Roland's tiny as fuck, but Roland's like the backwaters. Ruan, there we go. I forgot about Ruan. Shit. Ruan has 2 screens, and so does Bose. I mean, so does Zeiss technically, right? Yeah, Raven, true. Here you are. We got the man's wallet. Thanks, you two. You're lifesavers. Zeiss is just an elevator building in a street. Yeah, it's not much. I mean, we got Tita's house. My pleasure. Just make sure that gets back in the right hands. 1 down. All right, what's next? Bum, 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 bum. We found his wallet. So we need East Streets for that one and for this one. All right. That would be over here. So people threw a bitch fit that PS4 version of this didn't have the chat log. Oh yeah, I mean I don't use the chat log. There might be a time that I will though. So, is it this building? No, that's the fisherman. This is a building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild, wasn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be vacant though? Yes, the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe we were in here. Sorry guys, get the fuck out. This is a vacancy, or it's supposed to be vacant. It does not display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Maybe we should check the receptionist and see what the deal is. Hey fuckers, quit talking. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the... Oh, you kids all interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Finish the prologue today easily. It's a great endpoint. Hell yeah, we'll get to the end of the prologue. Let's go. That's good because I was also thinking about doing some YouTube stuff with after each chapter, so we'll see if I can manage that. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. Where's Estelle? Get her in here. Joining the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds for fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid with the blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few Looks like he's handled a few rods before, eh? I can sniff out talent from a Selja away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? My bait on? I am quite the master of it. What? I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But, I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. Get her bait on. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. What While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia right up the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, maybe? You'll find Acacia 2 buildings over from us, to the left of the Bracery Guild. Ah, someone doesn't know their left and rights. Actual vacancies 2 buildings away? Tell me the records were botched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that the City Hall can update the records. Bum, 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 bum. Vacant places get filled? Yeah, I can see that. I assume our purple-haired friend, who's a dancer or whatever, is gonna get one of these rooms somewhere. Though I think it's gonna be downtown. That's not vacancy. I don't know. Here we go. Check them frequently. Got it. Doors locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? But in this case, frequently will be every 3 to 4 streams. Oof. I am not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Yeah, seems that way. Oh, what are you all doing over there? Marcy. There's a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about a half a month ago. I'd suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. Thanks, bro. Well, I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get?
That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that the records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is room 202 at Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details.
Alright, let's move on to the next one. Cool. On to the next one. Next up, we have East Street's Markets. East Street Marketplace. Trant mentioned he'd come through here. Maybe there's lost items somewhere in the area. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items here lately? Lost items, let me think. Yes, his name is Kronk. Sorry, afraid not. I tidy his stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked anything weird off the ground.
I don't think we'll have much luck here.
Next. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately?
Oh, did you lose something? I can't say we have, sadly.
Kronk's pinwheels. Run, children.
It's not too surprising, though. People lose stuff here all the time. Have you tried anyone else? Tried asking anyone else? Somebody may have already picked it up.
It's gonna be the fish person, I bet. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items here lately? Welcome, what's that? You lost something? Sorry, pal. I haven't picked anything up. Started working at the crack of dawn, so I figured I would have noticed a doohickey or two. If it's something that important, why not ask the police to help find it?
How about that? I've got a funny story for you. I suppose our reputation is so low that we are not even recognized as officers.
Oof. Not her. This person yep, I knew it! Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately?
Lost something, eh? Actually, wait a sec, now that you mention it, there was a young man who dropped something here yesterday.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I remember him, he made some dumb joke when we stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because the package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to get it back, but he's already gone.
Nice, looks like we hit the jackpot.
So were you police folks who were sent to come get it for him? Guess I'll leave it with you then.
Received a souvenir. Alright. Next up, slowly learning buttons. We need Harbor District. And how do I guess I gotta do that. Downtown. Okay, harbor and downtown. Let's go to the harbor first. Did it say where in the harbor though? The park. Got it. Is this the park? Not you. Not you. Maybe one of the vendor? Guy running around. Nope. Sean did spend some time in the harbor, so he might have dropped something of his around here. Excuse me, have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Oh, you're looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. Remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point? You'd think it was the end of the world as how much he was freaking out over it.
That certainly sounds like him.
I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on, one of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? Alright. I mean, there's only one lady in the park. Maybe it's this girl? Ah, it's this girl. Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything laying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind?
Oh my, lost something, have we?
Kunha.
I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. Just in time, too. It was nearly blown away by the wind.
Blown away by the wind?
Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I take it you guys are looking for this. Here, it's all yours.
Ah, Republic-bound ticket. His train ticket. Train ticket? He's going anywhere without this bad boy. Well, he won't have to worry about that now. He managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's go back to Tron and tell him the good news.
I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again.
Let's go to Trump. Wrong button. The girl's lying, she kept the drugs. I knew it was drugs all along. This game's very peaceful. I'm enjoying this. Until shit starts to hit the fan, which I'm sure it will eventually. Trump, where the fuck are you? What's up, buddy? I love the music of the Entertainment District. Ooh. So you lost 3 things, correct?
Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again.
Do the stuff you're doing now and then it just kind of ends. Oh yeah, I fully expect it's gonna be like, oh, all of a sudden some shit's happening and this is our full attention. But you know, don't let me know what's coming up though. I want to experience it myself. Something like that. The return of Trump. A new Trump. Trump versus Kronk. These fucking names, though. You guys are miracle workers. It's definitely my stuff, and here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home.
Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter.
You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. You guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. Oof. I see. Book 'em. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special sports section was made.
Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone in need? At any rate, that should be it for this request.
Ching. Another one down, baby.
Bum, bum, bum.
I love it. get paid. We still have one left, though. We have to go to the downtown district. But there's also what Sergey said to us about needing to go there. And I don't know if that's going to make us miss our other stuff. Alright, let's go turn in our shit first, then. Bum, 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 bum. That's not our house. Oops. Alright, let's save here. Oh. Complete. That one's medium. Alright, so let's do these. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Completed. Hell yeah, friend. Oh, Saivo's here! Saivo, did you make it back from Houston? Are you still feeling like shit? Thanks for the reports, everyone. Yep, to which one? Just got home. You knew you were about to call Fran. He literally had a sixth sense about it, like he knew. Still not feeling good? Ah, that sucks. Alright, so we have our one left. Looks like we're going downtown. Well, I'm sad to hear you're not feeling well, but it'll be better soon. Alright, so I see some DP stuff coming up here. Alright, what are we checking? We're checking a vacancy here, right? Downtown district, 3 units in Lotus Heights, okay. And we also have some fight between 2 gang members here. Look, over there. Check it out, looks like things are about to get heated. Oh! Damn, this song hit hard. Hey, blue bastards. Oh, fuck, we got the blood and the Crips. Oh, shit. Bloods and Crips. Keep acting all smug and we're gonna put you right where you belong. In the dirt. A bunch of scans. Name the songs that haven't been good. Exactly. Ha! The damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull this underhanded crap on us. Huh. So precisely why you Neanderthals are so annoying. Oh, the blue are the testaments for sure. We don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to take care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones who sent one of our men to the hospital. What's the saying, eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves because we're gonna pass judgment on you. Fuck. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Wald doesn't need to be here for us to kick your asses. He's got a knife! And a fucking bat with nails in it. Oh shit. Oh god, my headphone just fell off. Each weapon's a different scan. Got it. Took the words right out of my mouth. Wazy's presence is unnecessary for us to take out trash like you. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate these Saber Viper scum. We got the edgelords and the fucking religious cult fanatics or some shit. Hold it! CPD, you're under arrest, bitches. The hell? Well, I've never seen any of you before. Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are coming out of nowhere bossing us around? Fucking Lloyd. Seashore fighting! Well, I guess we do just look like a bunch of randos to them.
How do we proceed?
Reveal your detective notebook. We're with the CPD Special Support Section. We've received a request from residents of the area to intervene. You're police officers? Nah, ain't no way in hell. There's no way the police would ever respond to a request like that. They never come here. If you're going to lie, at least come up with a better one than that. Oof. Well, we're being serious. Estelle just brained them? Yeah. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. If you're so intent on handing out ass kickings, then why not take it outside the city? I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. You got guts, I'll give you that. Thinking you can waltz in the downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code we follow here. Keep pushing your luck. All it'll get you is a trip to an early grave. Damn it. We ain't getting through to these punks at all.
Are there no other conclusions to this situation? I suppose we have no other choice.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what do we have here? Didn't notice how cute those two chicks were. You trying to act cool so you can impress them? Hey, why don't you babes ditch these losers and hang out with some real men? They're a bunch of Neanderthals. This isn't the time to be hitting on women. But how about we just get rid of these pests first? We can continue our fight afterward. Are you okay with that, you red worms? Fine by us. Take them down, boys. Alright, we about to get fucked up, I think. Should we just use Tio's S-Craft here? Oh wait, we need to scan. We need to scan. 4 scans. Oh, there's just one of each. Got it. You get 80 yet? I ain't playing that shit, bro. Though I did actually want to. Oh shit, and thanks for the sub. Wait, you've been sub 7 months? Holy shit. I've been that shitty of a streamer for this long? How's Wrath Classic treating you, Constantino? 2 getting position can fuck him up. Yeah, we should do it. Alright, so we got the knife guy. Does she have enough? Yeah, she has enough to analyze. That way I can save one of my items, right? Let's just do the back guy. It's dope, almost 80. Step it up on all 4 of them. If you get lucky, yeah. Yeah, man, I was tempted to play, but WoW just takes so much time. Strength up, defense down. Fuck, I play glass cannon, baby. That's perfect. Just boost? Wait, can you boost to 80? If so... Oh, fuck. I'm fucking blinded. 70? Then I still got a level. Oof. Oh! Well, these guys are pussies. I don't see any step up bullshit. Area effect. Can we get 3? We cannot. Let's just do this. Instead of playing 15-year-old JRPGs, play 15-year-old paid sub expansions. True. Light him up. Wait. Did I? Yeah, I analyzed them all, right? We're good. Sunken Cost Fallacy 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. I'm surprised I got out of WoW period with my Sunken Cost Fallacy, you know? That said, with the modern mentality of rating MMO audiences, where even the easiest shit must be done 100%. Yeah, no, that's actually why I don't like WoW anymore, is because of the fact that every little thing has to be min-maxed to the, 100%, you know? It gets fucking tiresome, man. It just gets tiresome. I don't know. Yeah. You're gonna use first guild? Been there, done that. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't anywhere near that level. I was in a guild that was number 4 on my realm back in Wrath, which was like the best I could do. I didn't quit till Shadowlands, but about less than a month into Shadowlands, I stopped playing and never played again. Alright, just hit some people here. Don't miss. Fuck. Do we have Sep at the... I don't think she can hit him with a line here, so let's just... I got a damn ringing cat named after me? Wait, really? What the fuck? I knew you're one of the top raiders, like in a really competitive guild, but I didn't know you're... That shit's wild. Well known in the Paladin community. It's fucking crazy when you tell me this shit. Sateta. Face of Red. Yeah, you like wrote all the like guides and shit on it, right? Oh, get fucked. Ikimasu. Can't reach him. Oh, dick. Oh no! I didn't see it. Oh well. After the fight, choose the second option. Handle it ourselves. Okay. Well, we could have got more Sebeth, but we fucked up. Hey, we got a lot of items. Cool. Damn, these guys are no amateurs. Those two bitches thought they were just arm candy. Damn. Do the side quest before going forward? Okay, you mean the one I have left, checking the vacancies? What's with their staff? That thing nearly fried me. What the hell? Stop screwing with us. You guys really are bracers, aren't you? Nah, we the police. We discount bracers. Oh, a complete can't fail, really? Well, hopefully it doesn't fail. I'll turn it in I'll do it and then turn it in ASAP. I told you already, we're police officers.
People really have lost all trust in the police.
Fine, have it your way. We're done playing nice. This time you're all dead. Let's do this, men. I'm gonna show them the true power of the Testaments, even if they are bracers. We're not fucking bracers. We're the police. Hey, I just remember in Sky the Third we got to play as the Ravens. That was pretty sick. Ugh. What in the absolute hell do you guys think you're doing? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I think you've all done quite enough. Yeah, Ravens became 3 junior bracers. This guy out here looking like a Pokemon gym leader. Wald? Oh. Wazy, you came. The Thunder Gym leader. Ah, these guys must be... Looks like our head honchos have entered the battlefield. Oh yeah, Wazy? You guys been having fun while I was napping? So, anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on here? How do we put this? We were trying to teach them blue bastards a lesson, and these 4 chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. I feel like I'm in a Pokemon game right now. You got fucking Team Ruby versus Team Sapphire over here with their fucking leaders. Hell yeah. Alright. Trying to teach the blue bastards a lesson when these 4 chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. Oh shit. Wazy. Wait, Wazy's a guy? That totally looks like a chick. Huh. You moron, didn't I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit? You dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation taking up fights in public? Is that it? No, sir, not at all. We'd never do anything to piss on your reputation. Huh. Okay, now it looks like a dude. Why does he gotta have a belly shirt? What the fuck? I mean, if that's what he likes, whatever. And what do you all have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Oh, wait, hold on, Wazy. They started taunting us, that's why we... Enough of your excuses. As members of the Brotherhood, you should know better than this. I understand. We'll reflect upon our actions. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. You guys are the same as ever, bunch of freaking weirdos. Making your men dress up in those creepy-ass threads. Think you're a cult leader or something? Huh. Didn't force anyone to wear those garments. These garments. Wazy? I'm tired of these trail games with their names that can't be pronounced how they're fucking spelled. I'm over it. Alright, Wazy. And how about you, taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? What's with these two? I can't gauge the relationship. Anyway, we've got more important matters to deal with. You 4, is it true you're actually police officers? Wait till you see what his name was in the shitty PSP translation I played. Oh god. What was it? If so, you sure don't look the part. Look of it, they ain't half bad at fighting though. Especially the redhead. Dude's built like an ox. Well, thanks, buddy. Can't say I hold a candle to you, though. As for the 2 ladies with you, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. Gotta admit, they're good-looking gals, though. How flattering. Teal, just unamused. It's true, though. We're the CPD's new recruits. We're with the Special Support Section, a division that was just established. Lazy? What the fuck? Why are your L all weird? Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times, then. Ugh. Leave it to the Crossbell Times to be on top of things. Huh. These guys pull off something big?
Yeah, apparently they were a pathetic opening act to one of the guild's dramatic rescues. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose your so-called contributions did help, if only slightly.
Really some Polish letter that sounds like a W? Weird. I don't know what the solution is, but when I'm playing a game in English and there's no way to know what origin the word is from, like, I'm gonna pronounce it as I would if it were an English word. Laird? Weird? Weird? You're fucking weird, dude.
Alright, I'm sorry. I suppose you're
Yeah, weird.
Ugh. Don't make that face. I'll stop teasing you poor guys.
Gotta finish Prologue. Actually, we'll get to the end when we get to the end, dude. If we don't make it, c'est la vie, you know?
My name's Wazy. Wazy
Hemisphere. Don't use your French words on me.
I suppose you could call me the leader of the Testaments.
Why the uncertainty?
Well, you fit the image of a leader far more than I do. That shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally troops around.
Wazy? Now listen here. Saivo just said Wazy. You're saying Wazy. Who the fuck do I trust? Fozzie Wazy, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
The shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally troops around.
Enough screwing around. The name's Wald Wales. Leader of the Saber Vipers. What an edgy group name that I would have made in 4th grade for my made-up gang. With your own third pronunciations? Yeah. You're Wald? Oh god.
So you're Wazy and Wald, eh, then? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section.
Call him Woozy. Woozy Boozy. Imagine that you don't intend on escalating conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you two? They are laughing crazily. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderfully naive you are.
You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that?
The only reason we stopped them is because we haven't finished our preparations. Plan on having the ultimate showdown once we're ready.
And then when we finally go at it, you can bet it ain't gonna be the child's play you just saw. These guys are gonna end up coming together to help the police department in the end. Big conflict, just watch. So one of us is gonna be left standing. We ain't stopping until one side's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys really trying to kill each other? Ha! Don't know why you're acting all surprised. It's pretty obvious which one of us will get their asses handed to them right now.
Keep running your mouth while you still can. At any rate, that is none of your business. A bunch of government dogs, heck, a bunch of rookies like yourselves should stay out of this.
What? Time to roll out, boys. Yeah.
Let's get going too. Yes, sir.
Then we still got the mafia. So we got 2 gangs and then there's like a mafia as well. The fuck? Okay.
Well, they're quite the handful. I get the feeling they were completely serious about everything they said too.
Yeah, based on what we saw, this place will be a war zone in the next few days. Things are gonna get real bloody, I can tell.
We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct?
I disagree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete just yet. If we just walk off now, then the police will never regain the citizens' trust.
A convincing argument. You're right, Lloyd. Now that we've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop them from fighting.
Bit of a tall order, ain't it? It didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice just because someone told him to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Handle it ourselves. I doubt we'd receive any support if we sent in a request to headquarters. Seems like our best course of action is to take care of this ourselves.
Oh, shouldn't we at least report in and see what headquarters has to say? They might offer to increase patrols in the area.
I doubt it. Think about it. Those guys were causing a scene in broad daylight. They knew the police wouldn't show up to stop them. I think the headquarters was intentionally abandoned. Has intentionally abandoned the downtown district.
Oh. According to the database, the patrols in this district have been drastically decreased as of late. It seems the purpose was budget related.
Looks like we were right. Doesn't that mean we're kind of screwed? Just confront each group head on, beat their asses, and make sure they don't step out of line. Am I the only person that interprets Tio as speaking like a robot? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. Why do they even want to wipe each other out in the first place?
I'm not actually sure either.
I am the only person? Oof. She's a robot, though. Ain't it obvious? They're a bunch of heated hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. It'd make more sense if they were competing over a vested interest, but they're just a simple gang of delinquents. So why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? I don't fucking know.
I am impressed by your deduction. Likewise.
Damn, man. Oh, what's wrong? Did I say something strange?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you truly earned those detective qualifications of yours.
Yeah, you ain't half bad. I think about it. It didn't seem like the leaders hated each other guts all that much.
There's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One known only to them and serious enough to warrant the two groups trying to wipe each other out.
Yeah, that was my thought process. Well, there's only one thing left to do, right? You know it.
Shall we pay the Saber Vipers and Testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak to first?
Fucking hell. Alright, we got a vacancy to check out first, though. It is in Lotus Heights. Not right. Or 3 of them, I think. We still have the other matter in downtown to worry about, but we should have time for support requests. This appears to be an apartment complex City Hall want us to check up on.
Yes, downtown district's Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by the City Hall.
Oh, are you with the government? Yeah, that's a nice touch that it changed the dialogue slightly. Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. I thought there was 3.
Are you certain there are not 3?
No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen in such disrepair. They've more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the room as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, shall we go take a look around? Sure, sounds like a plan. Here we go. Door's locked. Excuse me, is anybody home?
failed to detect any presence inside.
See, she's a fucking robot. Yeah, makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob, too. Doubt anybody's lived here for a long time. Figures as much.
I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 2 or 3 of Lotus Heights. Great, now that we've confirmed the details and documents, our work here is done. Let's head on back to the City Hall and report our findings. Tomorrow sure doesn't seem to be vacant. Okay. That's where that dude lives. Alright, so let's go turn in our one quest job, whatever it's called. And or do we want to go down here first? I say we go turn in our thing real quick. Maybe? Yeah, let's go turn in our thing. At the City Hall. Ba-bum. 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 Better safe than failed. That's what I always say. Hello everyone, is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit a report. Lloyd, hand over the corrected documents. Wow, you even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Yeah, Ellie's good. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they worked on being a bit more organized with their documentation instead. All their mistakes had us one seriously wild goose chase. As we are not part of the organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. Documents. Oh, was there a misspelling? No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. I mean, spelling errors happen. I'm not gonna blame anyone. That one. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right, members of Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree. Assignments of similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when time comes. Hey, we did it. Alright, let's go turn that shit in. Ba-dum, ba-dum. We gonna get paid today. What's up, Franny? I'm promoted! Hell yeah. 14th class. Bravery badge. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, please keep up the good work. Oops. Alright. Are we rich now? Oh, strength +5 and prevent steal? A badge featuring the police emblem brings forth courage. Lloyd gonna fuck shit up, dude. Alright, next we go, according to the guide, we go to Trinity. Okay, that doesn't... Yeah, shows you how OP the other one is. 5 strength versus 25 strength and like 5 speed or some shit.
And freeze and petrify resist. Oh yeah, outside of... Oh. My fingers won't snap. Oh, there it is. Billiards table? Must be one of those billiard clubs. Seems like a pretty nice place.
Trinity. This facility seems to possess a legitimate business permit.
So this is the Testament's hangout. What do you want? We gonna fight this bitch?
Well, wait, you're...
Do they all have a stutter? I'm confused.
those police dogs.
Hello there, sorry to intrude. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. Do you really think you can just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. Big guy does have no mouth. How does he speak? Looks like a clay fighter, he really does. If you've come to fight, we'll continue where we left off and settle things once and for all. He doesn't what? What are you saying, Saivo? Stop. Abbas. Well, why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazy? Let's see.
I don't see the harm in letting them stay.
Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people?
They look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony.
Is there a church in Crossbow? I don't think we ever saw like a cathedral or anything. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We'd appreciate it if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation. There's a cathedral right outside the residential district? Oh, did I not visit it, or was it like is it not on the same screen as the residential district? Like it's on a different one? Okay, I was just curious. I mean, I'm sure it's not relevant really, but I didn't remember seeing one. And seeing these like guys, they look like religious fanatics almost to me, so I thought they might be like, yeah, I don't know. Let me just say up front that I don't intend to put our fight with the Vipers on hold. Residents may be bothered by our little scuffles, but they'll just have to deal with it until it's all over. Yeah, don't worry, we're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Oh, the graveyard's there. Yeah, we saw that in a scene with Lloyd, right? He's visiting his brother's grave. We still haven't seen his brother's woman, Cecile. Maybe you're the religious fan. I better not be. Church is always evil in JRPGs, remember. Except for Kevin. And Reese. Reus, whatever. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are the both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh. That's... Silence. Let Wazy handle this. So sorry. Considering your reaction, there's more to the story than meets the eye. Care to share the details with us? Even if I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? Ria's cute. Yeah, she's great. I hope she shows up again one day. If not, well, at least we had Sky the Third with her. Check the blue hoods. If it's a church, maybe totally discreet priest Kevin's here. Last time I saw Kevin in disguise, he wasn't very disguised. On that fucking ship. If my brother explained details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing, but what are you the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? Yeah, the masquerade. I'll admit, the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. You're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians like they do. Oh. Whoa there, pal.
Wait a minute, Lloyd. What's the point in us talking, then?
Wazy does have green hair? Oh, shit. That's the wrong shade of green, bro. Kevin's was much darker.
Do you honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. A detective's job is to shine the light on the secrets that lie deep in the shadows of society. At least, that's what I was taught growing up. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, we can help relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth no matter what.
Wazy got that minty hair? Yeah, for real.
That is what I have to give in return. Ah,
impressive. ...
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. It's not every day that you get to hear an overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had such a good laugh. I wasn't saying all that to get a laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? Will you share with us your reason for wanting to wipe out the Saber Vipers? Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you would, please.
Understood. You know, no characters have mouths in this game. Lloyd is good at overdramatic speeches. Yeah, it seems like he's the king of cheesy, overdramatic speeches. I've yet to introduce myself. I'm your daddy. My name is Abbas. I'm a member of the Testaments.
Oh, pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he a bodybuilder or something?
The incident responsible for a dispute occurred 5 nights ago. You said nights, right? One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Probably wasn't actually the Vipers, they're just assuming, and it's a misunderstanding. It was actually the fucking Mafia people.
Ambushed? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow to the back of his head and was beaten up by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. It was a massacre. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. Damn, no mercy at all, eh? So, how's the victim doing now?
Based on what we've heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet.
So how'd they know who did it?
They finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. Enforcer number Abbas, the clay fighter. Magic fuck ton of hidden DP for this quest coming up. Ah, boy. Finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition.
I see. Is it safe to assume you didn't report this attack to the police?
Why would we? Can't imagine they'd offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. Involving the police would only interfere with our plans to deal with the situation ourselves.
I see. Hold on. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, how can you claim with certainty that the Saber Vipers are the culprits?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, she's right. Is this all only based on circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We're known for being a fair bit sharper than our meathead counterparts. Though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Wazy? got good reason to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce that the reason is what the reason is. What that reason is, Mr. Detective. Well... wounds on the victim. I think I know. You were able to discern their identities by the type of wound inflicted, right? Each gang member is named and gets their own personality as the series goes on. Interesting. Right there you are, my friend. While most injuries were bumps and bruises, there were also a few lacerations. It was as though they'd used something both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired with lacerations from something both sharp and blunt. The bats? Oh. Gotcha. You figure it was done by a nail bat like we saw one of them using earlier. I see. The wounds inflicted on him could certainly serve as decisive pieces of evidence. I think I've got a good grasp of what happened now. Thank you. This information was very helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you wanted, though? Here, I was thinking you had come in here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers. We still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear their side of the story first. If we're able to figure out anything new, we'll let you know. Well, alright then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out the little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, we'll turn this district into a bloodbath. Understood. I'll be sure to bring back information that won't leave you disappointed. Alright, what do we got? Before we're continuing, put the best equipment, accessories, and quartz on Lloyd and make sure CP is 200. Upcoming fights can be very difficult, especially harder difficult to put Lloyd on the backmost row. Oh, this is the one I have to win in so many fights. Fuck. "32 turns. So, how can I... I think guide rays are pussies. How can I heal? Can I go back to the Geofront right now? Yeah, Nightmare in under 10? Well, you probably farmed for a fucking year though, dude. I haven't done much. Though I did get that new accessory, so... I can go down here. Alright, I just want to heal real quick is all I'm gonna do. This is the only place I know where to heal. Back row in case I don't get first turn. What do you mean by back row? Like all the way back here? That's so far away though. Should I farm for CP? Hold on, I just want to kill something real quick because I want to see oh fuck. I want to see how strong I am. I'm not gonna get to. I want to kill shit though. You can cancel rush. I just want to see how hard Lloyd hits. That's all I want. Before we jump into anything. Oh fuck. You can't catch me, bitch. Turn around. Alright, I'll hold. This won't be the best mob for it, but it's fine. Here we go. 220. As opposed to... Oh yeah, he's pumping. Love this battle music so much. Dude, every song... I like this song a lot. Just the victory, like, fanfare.
We got a warmer. Oh wait, those are just used items. Okay. Ranger Boss music is fucking goated. I'll be the judge of that. Silver Will tier? Silver Will is fucking fire. I don't know if we'll ever hear it again, but god, that song's sick. Alright, so let's save and East Streets, Old Dragon Inn. Wait, nope, that's not yet. Where the fuck is their headquarters? Oh, it's still downtown. Is it? It's over here somewhere. There's a little kid. Is it that building? Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. Let's go conjure up Louvet's ghost. I'm sure Silver will start playing. I miss Louvet. He was the best. Alright, we got 32 turns to win. You're those cops. Those clothes. Is this place supposed to be the Saber Viper's home base?
This is a music venue known as Ignis. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but has since been remodeled. They do not pay taxes, so I'm unaware of the specifics.
Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I'm a proud member of the Vipers all the same. Oh, sorry about that. We were hoping to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you could let us in? You want to see Wald? Ha! No way he'd give a bunch of police dogs like you the time of day. But no means no. Get the hell out of here. Well, this isn't how I imagined this going. Gotta admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid. What?
Hello there. Can I ask what your name is?
Me? I'm Dino. Well, what's it to you?
Dino, huh? What a tough-sounding name. So, Dino, I don't know. Once again. Dinosaur? Or who fucking knows? We'll go with Dino. Seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch for anyone suspicious, right?
That's right. Wald personally assigned this job to me, and I can't be any of those testaments. Can't have any of those testament tricks breaking in here. Brandino. Ah, it's like you. You are Brandino. Wald personally signed I definitely wasn't forced into this post by the other members.
That makes sense. It's a very important job. Well, we aren't members of the Testaments. There shouldn't be any problem for you to let us in, correct?
But I saw you all fighting with our guys earlier. If I let you in...
You say fighting, but a little scuffle like that is the same as saying hello for you Saber Vipers, right? Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind it at all.
But...
if you still aren't willing to trust us, then...
Oh shit! She's got a gun!
What? What are you doing, Ellie? What is the meaning of this? Oh. Here, take it. You can hold onto my pistol while we're inside. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return.
Fine, I get it already. You don't have to take it that far. Don't ask Wald if you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone. Don't bring him back to a gunfight. Damn, that was a ballsy move.
It certainly shocked me.
That's impressive, Ellie. I don't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that.
I am quite familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me. I don't think the approach would work on someone like Wald, though. You're better off speaking to him in a way similar manner as you did with Wazy.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Wald will see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us then. I should have saved right there, honestly.
So this is what it's like inside. It's just too noisy.
You're right, they turned it into a music venue. Damn, this place is their hangout? I'm almost a little jealous. I was waiting for you to show up. Sure got some stones if you think you can just walk in here. Ha! They must have a death wish or something. Looks like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for then? You gonna arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the testaments? We've heard their side of the story, so we'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why?
Is the testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud?
No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's account has been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense.
So, essentially, we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct?
You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Would it make things a hell of a lot easier to just assume we're the baddies? But what are you saying, Wald? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Say I do have this info you're desperate to get. I'll share it with you what's in it for me.
Well,
guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off of wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? I'll give you what you're after. If you can sate my bloodlust right here, right now.
Are you out of your mind?
Let's have ourselves a little brawl, my gang versus yours. Kick our asses, and you'll get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? We aren't going to fight with you, Wald. Self-defense is one thing, but as members of the police, we can't participate in meaningless fights. Come on, man. Why are you being such a killjoy? If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? Oh, shit. You're pushing your luck. Huh? Are you serious, boss? I don't know about that. It's kinda scummy, yeah? Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just leave him with us for a couple hours while the two of you go on a little walk. Do it, and I'll tell you everything. Sounds good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Wald. Shouldn't be any problems if we call it a friendly scrimmage. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? Little police brutality. Hey, it's nothing we Americans aren't used to.
Oh, wait, Lloyd. Is that really a good idea?
Hey, hold on a sec.
A reckless idea, I must say.
You out of your goddamn mind? Right over there looks like you'd stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. Despite how I look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training. So I don't intend to lose to some two-bit street delinquent like you. K-Kona. K-Kona. Oh shit! Oh, music changed. Or stopped. Maybe not changed. Oh shit! I don't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Still good. Okay then, kid. Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accepts your challenge. What is this? This is so edgy of a title and oh god. So good though. Ooh! I'm loving it. I mean, this is pretty fucking good, Anixie, so... If you think you can take me down, then show me what you got. Alright, so we scanning. Wald, the leader of the Saber Vipers, superhuman strength shows in his great physique. Oh, this song is fucking good. Yo. Ah, dick. Alright, so we're just attacking until we get an S-craft, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Do we have heals just in case? No. We're gonna lose, sir. Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. Uh-oh. We need to win here. No! Don't kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Do we kill him? We have to kill him with this hit. I don't know. Hey! We did it. Jesus. God bless. Yeah, we would have had no chance there without that. Jesus. Under 32. No shit. I would have been dead in 10 turns. What? How the fuck do you get 32 turns on this? Like, how can you even live that long? And it's basically just win the fight. Suck? I guess. You gotta be sucking something there. What? He won? Damn, not bad at all. How about that? How about that? Looks like you ain't all talk after all. Wasn't expecting you to go at it so hard like that. Wald, are you okay? People do 30 to 40 minute boss fights and trails. Be surprised how that. Yeah. Hey man, not everybody's like min-maxing and getting OP stuff, so it's alright. Let them play how they want, and I'm just gonna get OP and one-shot shit. Damn you, you'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumbasses. Is this guy even human? Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but... Not about min-maxing. Understand basic concept. I mean, I highly doubt a normal person's going to get the OP accessory like I did right away. I never learned in 300 hours in 3 games. Still, I'm just saying. Just be happy they're playing and buying trails and, you know, helping the fandom. Look at MMO shows you how 80% of... True. My showdown with that pretty boy is almost here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. So, mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Sure, you earned it, I guess. Oops. It all happened 5 nights ago. These blue bastards jumped one of my boys. Well, this is backwards, from what we heard. Happened right nearby here, too. Wait, what?
It's just like...
I bet those cowards told you one of their own was attacked the same way. Yeah, I see there's some other stuff coming up. Of course, that's just something they pulled out their asses. Us saber vipers like to throw down, but we fight like men. You really think we'd bitch out and just jump somebody in the dark?
How badly was your guy hurt?
Beat until his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. So it'll be a month or so till he's fully recovered. Unlike the Blue Bastards guy, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. But he took a hell of a worse beating, that's for sure.
I see.
You guys definitely sure the Testaments are the perps?
Close to the end of the chapter? Yeah, we'll get there. It's no big deal. It's only 11:16.
The guy's conscious right now. He must have seen who got him, yeah?
Huh? Wait, did he not even see the attackers?
Guess not. It was definitely those Blue Bastards. I'd bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of their rocks. Slingshot.
A rock? Are you referring to the stones they launched with their slingshots?
Damn right I am. The shot knocked him flat on his ass, so the cowards took the chance to rush in and beat him down. He hung out for a bit, then passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. That's all I got to tell you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to that pretty boy and every last one of his Blue Bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Wanna interfere? Be my guest. Just have to crush you along with them. You made your point, Wald. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be key in solving the case. I'll contact you if we figure anything out. Knock yourself out, kid.
I'm glad I beat that. That was really fucking close, though. I'm just looking around. Mafia, I mean, obviously they both got their asses beat by the Mafia. I already get this. This is quite confusing. Member of each group was assaulted. We got a police department. We got bracers. We got two gangs. We got a Mafia. We got some hookers. We got some professional dancers. We got fishers. We got a whole Eastern place. We got all kinds of shit. A member of each group was assaulted. Perhaps they were being untruthful? On second thought, none of them seemed to be lying. Is something the matter?
Still recovering from the fight?
Huh? Oh no, that's not it. I'm fine, besides he was going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago members of both groups were assaulted at the same time but in different locations. Even if they had coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously, with so many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? Oh.
You're right. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim as hell.
What if one of the group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. Both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, there's definitely something off about this case. Feels like we're still missing a critical piece of the puzzle. Looks like you guys could use a hand. Grace. Wazy and Wald are just the tip of the colorful cast iceberg, yeah? Aren't you the reporter from the Crossbell Times? Hello everyone. We meet again. Cha-ching! Just scored myself a money shot. No, you about to. Hey. This is an infringement on our right to privacy. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows? Maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take any publicity you can get.
I don't think it works that way.
Do you intend to make us a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, it looks like you've managed to land yourselves neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out little old me with my next big story? I'll even take you out for a nice meal as thanks for the article from the other day. My treat? No? What makes you think we'd share information about an ongoing investigation with a civilian, let alone someone working for the media? Oh, phooey. Don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking I'd treat everyone to some truly delicious Eastern cuisine. And now for you the critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. What? So that's what you're playing at? Trying to reel us in with the old give and take? Bingo. You find yourselves getting peckish, I'll be at Long Now Tavern near the East Street exit. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter for the Crossbell Times, but you can call me Miss Grace if you'd like. Miss Grace. Got the money shot. And she wants to give us dessert. Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. This whole offer of hers seems shady as hell. Damn if she didn't lay out some good bait. Maybe worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah. Putting her bribery attempt aside for now, we should probably at least hear her out. Can't really rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get for the investigation. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed. You'd best be careful in what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave the impression she was ready to strike the moment you let your guard down. Ouch, talk about a harsh assessment.
Alright, enter the Old Dragon Inn and talk to Grace. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be back in 1 second. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. We back. No more guide, all you gotta do is talk to everyone in both gangs after you talk to Grace. And then your hidden side quest. Okay. We'll see. Got some fruit snacks. Fuck. What's wrong? Give me a fruit snack? What if I could, dude? They're good. Alright, where am I going? Here? Yep. Talk to Grace.
I knew you'd come crawling to me. Don't don't be shy now. Have a seat, like I promised. It's my treat, so get whatever you like.
Well, it's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. Oh, about moved my mic too close. There we go. How about we stick to exchanging information?
Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper echelons of the CPD?
What? I don't see a problem with it. If you're buying, I'll be happy to go to town on some free food.
I would also accept, so long as you do not have any ulterior motives. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together.
You too, Ellie?
Looks like you're the only one worried about big, bad Grace's shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you ever gonna become a pro detective if you're not willing to bend the rules once in a while?
Alright, I get it already. No alcohol. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the meal.
This is delectable. Chef here is highly skilled. This food is very satisfying.
It's kind of hard not to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd. Don't be such a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me, you know? Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Nom 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 nom. Yep. Yeah, whatever. Leader's as stubborn as a damn mule.
I believe the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm going to have to agree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. Oh, you guys are so entertaining. Your personality are widely different, yet you fit together so perfectly. I think the four of you really make quite the team.
I hope you know that flattery isn't going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. We've now told you everything we know about the incident in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece to the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you filled us in on it?
And what if I told you that I don't wanna?
I suppose we just have to never trust you again. That's fair. Lloyd just putting it out there. Further, today would be the last time we would ever speak with you.
Oh, calm down. I was just messing with you. I gotta say, you really are cute when you burst out that serious face of yours. Maybe because it's such a charming contrast to your usual soft, friendly disposition.
Okay, guys, how about we get back to work?
Yes, that sounds fine by me. Thank you for the meal. Aw, don't be like that. I said I was kidding, didn't I? You want your puzzle piece right? Fine, I'll tell you, I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first, are you familiar with a group named Ravachi? Ravache? We'll go Ravachi. Ravache. Oh, that name.
Ravache? Huh? What's up with you two? Your jaws just dropped straight to the floor.
Ravachi & Co., I believe there's a business in Crossbell registered under that name. That's why they present themselves as your average law-abiding citizens. Truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia.
Ravachi. Probably.
They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. The mafia. So they're a criminal organization then.
Makes sense. Definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. Yeah, the more Italian you make it sound, the better. Exactly. Ravachi. Guessing the news didn't come as a surprise to either of you, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're a Crossbellan.
The organization has a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I've heard, it's because of this that the police find it difficult to take any action against them.
Huh. Guess the underbelly of society is pretty much the same no matter where you go.
So, what does Ravachi have to do with this incident? More than you'd think. I've been hearing that Ravachi's bigwigs have been very active recently, suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big.
Drugs, whores, guns, and mafia? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like mafia stuff, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, it's alright, but never been a big like mafia movie or gang movie type person.
Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating on my own and on the side. So the Mafia is making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this.
You're about to be real disappointed? Uh-oh. I bet this whole game's about it.
So that must be what brought you to the downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo, my friend. One of my sources let me know about 2 weeks ago that there were a few members of the Mafia snooping around the area. But they were dressed inconspicuously as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you?
Yep. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Or stinks. Agreed, something feels out of place.
It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously and independently choose to attack one another. A third party orchestrating things from the shadows, however, would explain what happened.
I'm pretty sure I called exactly what was happening here.
There is still something I do not understand. Why would a criminal organization want two delinquent groups to antagonize each other?
Maybe it's Ouroboros. I'm not seeing any signs of Ouroboros. Though maybe, I mean... Maybe they're trying to cause a ruckus in Crossbell for some reason, I'm not sure. Right, that's the million mirror question. It makes sense if they already harbored a grudge against one another.
Right, as far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now.
Nah, I'm telling you, Anixie. I already think that Ouroboros is actually infiltrated the Bracer Guild, and the Bracers are actually going to be the bad guys this time around. Just wait and see. I have no basis on this at all. But there's a reason our main characters aren't Bracers this time around. You know? Stopped by Robot Tio, yep. Nah, Tio's not a... Oh, fuck, I don't know.
As far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them now. Though all three of these groups might be on the violent side, the Mafia are professionals. The gangs are amateurs next to them. Since there's nothing Ravachi stands to gain, I don't see any reason they'd interact with them at all.
What if one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off the rival group once and for all? Hey, Lloyd just goes by the book, you know? If one of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to off the rival group once and for all. If that's what's going on, then it'd mean the attack on themselves was staged to throw up suspicion. Straight shooter, yep.
I'm a bit doubtful they go quite that far.
Yeah, I don't get the impression that Wazy and Wald are on bad terms with each other.
If anything, I felt like they had a sort of mutual respect for one another. Oh, that was quite the astute observation, Lloyd. Color me impressed. You're right, as far as I'm aware, Wald and Wazy view each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wald's Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago when Wazy showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments.
2 years ago.
We all know how Wald is, so he obviously went to go put Wazy in his place, but Wazy took him down? 2 for 2, wow, you're good. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazy's a skilled martial artist. Heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning-quick moves and pinned him to the ground.
Who's the bottom? Oh god.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Dang, that cute little kid's really that strong? Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
No kidding. I knew from experience that Wald was no pushover either. He might have underestimated Wazy that first time, but they fought a number of times since then are basically evenly matched. And I think they respect each other precisely because of that history they share. I see, so they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals.
Suppose that rules out any likelihood that either of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other.
Right. And their respective gangs are so loyal, I doubt that this could have been a few subordinates acting out of line. This can really only mean one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have.
Huh? Well, how do you mean?
Well, I've got some interviews to take care of, so I'll be off now. Kick some butt with your investigation. I'll be eagerly awaiting a good scoop once you're done. Toodles. She certainly has her own unique way of doing things, doesn't she? It's thanks to her that we were able to get some valuable information.
Yeah, knowing the Mafia is likely involved with this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. The real question is, why did the Mafia get involved with this? It's going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now.
I do not recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either. Assuming it is there, somewhere. It is likely locked behind multiple levels of authorization.
So basically it's classified, huh?
Seems likely, considering all the people the Mafia has in their pocket.
Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergey had to say about everything. Much as I'd love for us to solve the case, the situation is starting to become larger than what we can handle.
You're right.
Yeah, let's head back. Hopefully the old man will actually be there this time. No, Lloyd, we have other shit to do, sir. Go back to downtown and talk to Kent at Trinity and Huey at Ignis. It says I only need to talk to 2 specific people in the gangs, but we'll talk to all of them. Let's come to this. I regret not reading my old man's medical textbooks. Nani?
Medical textbooks?
Well, what the? Oh, it's just you guys again. Got a problem with that? Everybody has a secret or two. Oops. We dragged Hazel back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling an ambulance and had to wait until dawn before we could shuttle him off. I may despise my old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some basic first aid techniques. So that's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah, strangely enough, the ambulance didn't depart for the hospital immediately after picking up Hazel.
Oh, how come?
There's some other person downtown got injured and sent, yeah, the other gang member, sent to the hospital. Huh. It was some stinking saber viper. One of his comrades told us he got hurt. Ambulance ended up taking both injured victims to the hospital at the same time. Some members from both of your groups were assaulted on the same night. Interesting. Talk about some convenient timing, eh? Convenient? Timing was horrible. Do you think we want to share an ambulance with some viper? Lost my cool there for a second. Hazel's being hospitalized has me worried. My old man works there, so maybe I'll use him as an excuse to go visit Hazel tomorrow. Damn those saber vipers. They've been holding a grudge against us ever since they lost that last fight. Just shameful cowards. There's no doubt they're culprits. I wonder how Hazel's doing. Hope he's regained consciousness by now. Please notify Wazy of any new information you may have stumbled upon. There's no need to speak with us.
Told the members to wait for my orders before they try anything.
We'll postpone our actions for a day at the very least. Really? Thanks. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm hardly doing this for your sake.
We're just conserving our stamina while we can so that we may bathe in the blood of those filthy vipers.
Dude might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality's hideous. Oh, okay. Alright, and next, the others. Ugh, Koki got done in by the testaments. He stuck out his neck for me all the time. Whoops, I'm about to go visit someone at the hospital. Don't even think about trying to stop me, okay? I'll kick your ass if you do. Slash! Huh. Didn't we fight you guys earlier? Oh yeah, totally. You guys kicked our asses. Better mark my words, because I'll be sure to kick your asses twice as hard. Eventually.
Eventually. Is he attempting to fight us yet again? His physical capabilities far surpass his mental capacity.
These are the kind of guys to forget stuff within 3 minutes, trust me. These rotten blue bastards, prepare yourselves while you still can. You'll wish you never laid your filthy hands on Koki. Luganov. Hey, yeah! 100 times over, 100 times again. Time to return the favor, you dig? Those hooded freaks were hanging around our turf again, were they? I'll pay back each and every one of those testaments for what they did. Don't even think about getting in my way either. I'll crush you. Alright, bro. Are you the ambulance guy? I'm so goddamn mad. I knew we should have taken him out while we had the chance. Back when we were loading coke into the ambulance, we ran into a bunch of the blue bastards. Crying about how one of their guys was knocked out too. So the ambulance took him along with Koki. How did you guys not put 2 and 2 together? Oh right, I guess the guy from the Testament rode in the same ambulance as your friend.
But in that case, wouldn't you have known the Testaments that the Testaments got hurt too? You didn't clean those wounds were the result of your signature nail bats.
That's pretty obviously one of their dirty tricks. They ain't afraid of getting down and dirty. Those brainiacs are always trying to make us look bad. Son of a bitch! I knew we decided to retreat, but we should totally beat the hell out of them right then and there. Wait, he said something. Those blue bastards messing with us like that? Look at what they did to my boy. Freaking pissed we didn't beat him when we had the chance. Oh yeah, I guarantee most people would go back to the circuit. I probably would have. Alright. So that should be... Alright, do the hidden side quest next, eh? Oh, I gotta like tab out for a second. There we go. Alright, Bracer Guild, eh? Yeah, who would fucking think to go to the Bracer Guild? No one, dude. No one. There it is. Fuck. I want to see their... Oh wait, can I finally talk to the other two? Alright, what do we need to do? Talk to receptionist? Receptionist? Zach hates bracers? Nah, dude, bracers are the best. They're my people. Saivo, how do you say this guy's name? Excuse me, Mitchell? I think Annexes says Mitchell. I said Michelle, but I don't think that's it. It's probably Mitchell. We came back like you asked us to, so what did you want to show us? Well, there you are. How cute of you to come running like a group of puppies when I call for you. Michelle is how I do it. Michelle. Well, if I recall correctly, you mentioned you had some kind of plan to measure our competency, right? You sure did recall correctly. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say take a little test? Huh? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as a junior Bracer if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail,
there will be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greatest bracers have gathered. Am I correct?
Man, talk about putting on the pressure. So, we missed one question, we're gonna be labeled a bunch of dumbasses. That's kind of a raw deal. Oh, pshaw. Not at all. I'm not doing this to put you guys down. It's just not my style. So here's a tip for you. You can study the stuff that's gonna be on the exam over at the public library in the administrative district. Remember, I'm giving this test to see if you'll actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping the citizens of Crossbell. So, are you guys up for the challenge? Yep. Sure, we'll give it a shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yo, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We had to take similar exams back at the academy. Besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out of it now. Wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree.
Likewise.
Don't cheat. Oh, it's too late, dude. I'm a cheater. Guess there's nothing more to say than let's do this. I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. Want to take a crack at answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Cheat! I can't lose BP. I gotta cheat. I mean, I can see if I know it, but... Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, I love that look in your eyes. It's giving me the willies. Okay, boys and girls, let's get this party started. Michel's test. Am I timed on this? Because if so, that'll suck. Dang, see, I have a terrible memory, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to answer all these. Brace your general education examination. And now the first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As we all know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advancements of orbments to our continent. How long ago did this happen or some shit? I don't fucking know. Oof. 50 years ago. Am I right? Haha. I'm sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Bingo! Right you are, my friend. Don't let it get to your head, though. That one was just a freebie. But really, it's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades. Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in some of those fancy orbital cars. Seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. Phew, that's one hurdle down. On to the next question. Question numero 2. The driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. I don't know if this is Russell or Epstein. Oh fuck. This one's another gimme, but who's the creator of said orbment? Fuck, I don't know. I want to say Russell, right? No, it was fucking Epstein. Damn it. I know this one. It's Professor C. Epstein. Huzzah! You got the right answer. So did they work together, or I don't know. I don't remember that history lesson. You have like 3 conversations and boss? I don't know. We might just call it. Epstein had 3 apprentices. Russell was 1. Wait, so then the 13 Factories guy was another one, I'm assuming? Unless I don't know that yet, don't tell me that, but. Did you guys know that people were skeptical of his invention at first? They probably just didn't see what the big deal was. Once people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, they quickly became an integral part of their daily lives.
The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts.
You know what you know, cheater. I am a cheater. Always cheating. Oh yeah, Tia totally mentioned that she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, she's a robot. That was a close call. She probably would have given me quite a glare if I screwed that one up. Enough chit-chat. Next question. We all know the quartz are the key component of any orbital device, right? And to synthesize quartz, you need sepith. When I talk about sepith, what specific form of septium am I referring to? Frag? What the fuck is the difference between a crystal and a fragment? Oh, fuck. I believe they're septium fragments. Oh, heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Septium fragments are refined into quartz, which we then use in our orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium, so they often end up munching on sepith. Feeding critters is an easy way to obtain sepith, so keep that info in your back pocket. These questions are all common sense. I'm stupid. It's Time to prepare for question 4. Our good friend, the Erebonian Empire. Our good friend? Huh. Lies to the west. Its important and overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us cross-Bellans. Imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. You recall what the emblem of symbol of Erebonia is? Isn't it like a... I thought it was like a fucking horse or some shit. Am I wrong? Maybe not. That doesn't sound right. Let's see. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. I believe it's the golden stallion, right? Nay, is what I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right! Let's see, the pride of Erebonian Empire lies in unmatched military might. Golden stallion is a symbol of that power of theirs, and thus is one of the country's emblem. He once an order of knights in the empire known as the Eisenritter. They were known for employing cavalry, so that may be why the empire adopted the golden stallion as its emblem. Nice, we should get that one right somehow. Fuck, we're only halfway. There's so many questions. Nation's Calvard Republic sits directly to the east of Crossbill, opposite of the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration to say that Crossbill's entire history revolves around the long-term struggle for power between Erebony and Calvard. The question is this: what is the name of the primary manufacturer? I think that starts with a V. It's like Vern? I think it's Vern. Heaven weaponry for... Let me make sure. Yep, Vern. I knew that one because I read the book last night. Well, this one's easy. It's the Vern Company. Vern, baby, Vern. That's exactly right. Calvard's Vern Company and Erebonia's Rhineford Company are famous as the continent's 2 largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. What about Zeiss? However, it's not fair to only discuss their weapons development. They're also responsible for making vehicle appliances and plenty of other nifty items. Another question down. The lead in for that one threw me off a little, so I'm glad I got it right. A little past halfway point.
You are giving a valiant effort.
Nice job, fearless leader of ours. You keep this up, I'm sure you'll have no problems plowing through the rest.
Doing great, Lloyd.
I'm thoroughly impressed. Come on, guys. I don't think I've been really that impressive. It's all pretty common knowledge. Regardless of how well you're doing, you still got 5 questions left, buckaroo. You've had enough time to warm up, so it's time to up the ante. Hope you're ready. Time for 6th question. A catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse befell our continent a long time ago. The disaster resulted in the complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries to follow. There's Nage with the Monka. How's it going tonight, man? This period, was now known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They resigned themselves to bring about order and justice to Samaria, allowing for the rebuilding of society to begin. You probably know who I'm talking about, don't you? Or I'm talking about, right? Just got some XC2 keychains that I ordered from an artist on Japan. Oh, hype. What are they of? It's definitely not the Fisherman's Guild. Could have been the Bracer Guild, but probably Septian Church. Yeah. Septian Church, wasn't it? Sure was. Good job paying attention in Sunday school. Fisherman's Guild, I wonder what Michelle'll say. He'd be pissed. He'd be like, you fucking idiot. 500 year of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church emerged to spread the teachings of the sky goddess Aidios. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need. The Church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Temeria, so the nobles and knights who ruled the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. See what the worst response would net you from the dialogue? It would be interesting to see for sure. Got one each of Pyra, Mithra, Nia, and coffee with milk. Nia is best girl though. I got my Nia figure coming next year at some point. Can't wait. Thing was like fucking $300. Save it, load, last I was like, Church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves. Ruled during the darkest no longer run. The effect of Aidios and her teachings can still be felt across the continent to this day. They are deeply rooted in our society. Okay, good work on that one, Lloyd. Anyway, lucky number 7. Headquarters of the Septian Church, located in a city-state known as the Holy City of Arteria. Arteria. Blech. Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that handle specific tasks
giving it a state-like structure. Among these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I'm referring to? Zach said I can have his knee up here for 1 million channel. No, you can't. Wouldn't matter how many you fucking got, you're not getting it. Probably Congregation for the Sacraments? Fuck. Divine Worship? Fuck. Congregation for the Divine Worship. Bingo, good job. That was one tough cookie. Most free priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are part of this branch. There's actually a cathedral located outside of the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer. Ah, that's the church you guys were talking about. Archbishop in charge, there's also from the Congregation for Divine Worship. Dude, that's really tough. Feel the burn? We're almost there. We're on to the 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent, but what I really want to know is... where in Zemuria is its main headquarters located? Lemon State, right? Yep. I knew it. It's in Lemon State, obviously. You're layman, because you're right, you are. Headquarters can be found in Lemon State, along our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, HQ can issue a direct order for all bracers to mobilize. Huh, I see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of that infamous thief? Phantom Thief B. Blanc. He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of art and then sends out calling cards with the riddles on how to retrieve them. His identity is hidden behind a mask. Apparently people laud him as some kind of hero. Sounds a bit silly if you ask me, though. Got a little off track there. Do you know the name this bad boy likes to go to? Phantom Thief A, B, or C? Weird. I actually heard of him before. Wasn't his name Phantom Thief B? Unbelievable! You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends the confines of Erebonia. Yeah, Phantom Thief B, he's a bitch. We beat his ass before. No big deal. As people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds, nothing is safe from his grasp either. He has stolen anything ranging from rare paintings and museums to a whole friggin' tank. Rumor has it that he was recently running amok in Libero. Who knows? Maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. Wait till he steals Tio's cat ears. Oh, he will pay for that. He will pay. Definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid them if possible, though. Time for the 10th and final question. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Everybody and Calvert have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbow State for a while now. Michelle's nighttime toys. They waged war against each other time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Libero's Queen Alicia. She proposed a treaty to end conflict between the two nations and pardon every criminal ever. The treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations, Libero, Erebonia, and Calvert. That was 2 years ago? Okay. Wait, was Sky the Third? Because the treaty was signed in SC. No, I remember. Yeah, the Tea Party. So it's been 2 years since SC? How long after SC was Sky the Third? I thought it was only like 6 months or some bullshit. Huh. Alright, anyway. Since the tree is halfway through SC. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess it just depends how long the events of SC took. Like, after the tree. Huh. Anyway. I just want to know how long it's been since Sky the Third. That's what I'm curious about. If you're truly cross Bellin, then the answer to this question should be a no-brainer, right? Non-aggression pact, right? Yep. FC's a month after... SC's a month after. Should be about a year since Sky the Third. A little less, maybe? Okay. Okay. Referring to the non-aggression pact.
Oh, since SC. Oh. Non-aggressive it was. That one should been a gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the three nations via diplomacy as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at an all-time high in Crustwell State. I'll spare you the most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it was appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our borders. A single misstep could have had catastrophic consequences. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between the two of them. And so, Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as a means of preventing that from happening. We should all be extremely grateful to Liberal. They really saved our behinds. No way I was gonna get that one wrong. Aw, it's finally over. I was having so much fun. 6 months since 3rd. A year since SC. Okay, so it's like we're somewhere between like a month and 6 months, like that. We'll just say that, you know. Wrong context. Alright. Good job getting through that. Which is weird because they say 2 years for the aggression pack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just seems weird, but alright. Good job getting through that. Thank goodness it's finally over. We're done! Why don't we take a look at your score then? Gulp. Wow, it's a perfect score. Your knowledge is aligned with the junior bracer at least. Teehee. Looks like you got some potential in you after all. Oh, that's a relief to know. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, I didn't think you'd compliment me like that. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise too. I think I will ask him to assist me with filling in missing information for the database. You guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I have a little reward for you for getting all those questions right. Ooh, I like that. Wow, are you guys sure we can have this? Are you sure we can have this? Yep, I think you stood a snowball's chance in Genna of doing so well, so think of this as my apology for underestimating you. There's a chance the prologue... Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Sorry, it's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Should I have like a more fabulous voice when I'm speaking for Michelle? Well, you say so. Thanks a lot. That concludes our little quiz. Now that's done. You guys better bust your humps and work so hard so us bracers can catch a breather every once in a while. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sir, we'll do everything we can. Alright, let's meet the ladies. There they are. Let's talk to this one first. She looks better. Oh, it's both of them. Lynn. Oh, I think I know you guys. Ah, you're so cute. I beg your pardon, are you referring to me? Well, obviously. Is this another Annalise? That refined and mature aura, contrasted with those large, childlike eyes and your adorably delicate features? It's all too cute, I can't take it. Please, can I take her home, Lynn? Pretty please? This is basically Annalise. Tio is not amused. Aeolia, you do realize that whenever you flip out at seeing a cute kid, it sends them running, right? We just got back from a job, so I think you should dial it back a bit, okay? Hey, forget about her. You can take me home any day of the week, baby. Fucking Randy, dude. No way in hell. Oof. Damn, that was fast. I think I've got whiplash. It was certainly unexpected to see contrast between your graceful appearance and, colorful personality. Are you two affiliated with the guild? Indeed. And might you all be with the special support section? So you've heard of us. Yeah, Michelle gave us a heads up already.
Can't say you gave a good first impression. It's pretty pathetic to have to get saved by Arios on your first mission. Guess we still can't rely on the police quite yet. You rookies have a long road ahead of you. Well, whatever. Just keep on doing a good-for-nothing job, you good-for-nothings. Damn, bitch! I'm about to slap her shit. They're awfully rude, aren't they? We'll keep that in mind. Yo, Annexy, you like these bitches? Yeah, fuck them. Well, I just got back from a job. Suppose I'll leave it at that for now. Don't you worry, Tio. I'll be back for more hugs next time, okay? Status confirmed. She is a formidable enemy.
Tio's a robot.
Well, maybe I said too much. Anyway, you guys probably have some work you gotta do, yeah? Better go put your nose to the grindstone then. I don't know if you've noticed, but Crossbillions really don't like the police. Yeah. I mean, no one likes the police. Makes you feel like everyone in Crossbill Moxon hates you. Yeah, true. Even the police hate us, though. We can't win. We are the worst people in Crossbow, basically. All right, heal up. Report quests. We already did that. Do whatever you want to. Go hang out with the fisher. That's true. Fisherman's Guild. They will turn back no one because they can't afford to. Ain't nobody want to fish. Alright, what the fuck are we doing now? We need to go to the SSS building, which is where we are. Enter Sergei's office. I think we turned everything in. Yeah. Oh! We have not. Okay. Did we get the full DP? Yep, we're good. At least Fran cares about you guys. Copium. We're huffing that copium. We got one fan. He's part Finchmore, blah blah blah. We got Misha's full DP. Hell yeah, we did. I'll give you the DP. Fran and Cecile. Alright, where's this clown's office at? I honestly don't remember. Here? Yeah. How do I say the cat's name? Is it just Copy? I don't know. Oh, you're back already. Managed to stop those delinquents? Well, about that. Cop? I mean, I assume he's a cop. Copy. Copium. I don't fucking know. I think the situation. See, there's too many fucking names in these damn games that I don't know how to read appropriately. It's too hard. Things are gonna be a little more complicated than expected. How so? Sergey. That's what I said, Sergey. Well, it explains everything they had learned to Chief Sergey. Interesting. Chief? Alright. I'll leave everything concerning this case to you lot then. Thanks, man. Wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Ravachi out of me either. You'll have to dig for it on your own. How are we supposed to... If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? What? The Mafia being involved in this case already overcomplicates things. As your supervisor, the most logical step for me is to order you to close the case immediately. Close the case immediately. There we go. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. If we gave up now, it'd just leave a bad taste in my mouth. Randy's right, especially after learning as much as we have. I agree as well. Well,
I suppose if you naive kids slipped up and got yourselves hurt on my watch,
Excuse me.
I'd have a hard time sleeping at night. So I'll do a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of mine.
Consultant? Zach, your boss lives with you? Yeah, what's wrong with that, dude? There's no escape. I'm Jeff! Oh, Jeff! Thanks for the raid, man. Holy cow. I appreciate it a lot. We're chilling playing some Trails from Zero tonight. The Tom Berries, baby. Yo, what's up, Heart Trio? How's it going? Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. How's the stream tonight? You're playing through Cold Steel right now, right? I think number 2, if I recall. A ton of Tom Berries. Yeah, that's a big boy raid for me. Hello, hello. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Welcome, everybody. We're doing my first playthrough of Trails from Zero. Oh, thanks for the follow, Celine. Or Celine, Mortar. So we're playing through Trails from Zero for my first time. We played through the Sky Trilogy earlier this year, and we were waiting for this to come out. And so, I'm just having a great time, taking our time, doing some work through Crossbell here. Stream was good, yeah. Thinking on towards the end of CS2. Oh, if I recall, I've heard that Cold Steel's kind of split up like arc-wise, and so Cold Steel 2 is like the end of the first like part of it, essentially. At least I think. But that's awesome, man. I hope it's getting good. You know, I've heard a lot of things about the Crossbell arc, but not a lot about Cold Steel. So I'm excited to get into that eventually too. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys, for coming in. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are PS3 platform. 3 and 4 are PS4. Oh yeah. I wonder. So, what do you think of like the visuals? I know after, like, once Crossbell starts, it goes like full 3D, right? Do you enjoy those visuals compared to these like old style? Because it looks pretty cool to me. I'm excited to get to newer stuff. Though this has been amazing, so no rush, obviously. But anyway, we're talking to our boss here after trying to figure some stuff going out with these gangs here in Crossbell. Want the most disappointing fact about CS? As long as it's not a spoiler, Nate. Please no spoilers, but I love Retro, but I have to give it to them for Cold Steel. Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue a little bit here with this dialogue. No chess messages? Who cares about 3D when you get no chess? Oh no! But I love the chess messages. I'm gonna be so sad if they're gone. Aw, man. Oh, well, at least I think I get 2 more games now of it. This one in Azure. Alright, let's keep going. But thanks again for the raid, Jeff. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Alright, a consultant? Sergey handed over a business card to Lloyd. Grimwood Law Office? Something about that name rings a bell.
it's located over on West Street. Run by a lawyer named Ian, big bearded guy.
Oh, near the bakery, right? No worries, I'm gonna grab some food and enjoy Zero. Oh, I will, dude. I'm so happy to be playing it finally. You have no idea. It's so good. I remember talking to him a couple times when I lived in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood mainly provides legal consultations to corporations and other businesses, right? Though, I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens too.
That's right, between his beard and his build, the guy almost looks like a bear. So people have to take him to calling him Grizzly Grim.
Grizzly Grim. Could technically have this wrapped up before 12:30. Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, we're gonna try to finish the prologue NXT, so we're chilling. And it's no big deal.
I'm sure he's got loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows, he might even have new intel that even the CPD doesn't know.
Really? That is quite impressive. So what kind of guy is this lawyer?
You'll find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about SSS-related matters. He'll at least hear you out if you tell him you're with the special support section. Figure if nothing else, this will be a good opportunity for you to introduce yourselves.
Understood. We'll check in with him. Saturday we're going OT. Yeah, I didn't really have a stopping point in mind, so I don't mind going a little bit. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit?
Of course. Shall we head out?
Let's get it. So, we're going to West Street for the Grimwood Law Office, right? Let's make sure we save real quick. Except I have to look at my map. West Street is obviously to the west. Alright. Here we go. Grimwood Law Office. Music's so good in this game. I just can't help it. It's so good.
Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place.
Yeah, I've seen its owner around the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was such a prestigious lawyer, though. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be here. Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? Oh, is this, Donovan, maybe? We should think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Currying favor with the populace is not my responsibility. If you'll excuse me. Oh, no, this is a new guy. Ooh, man in glasses. You four. Is something the matter? Ah, I see. So you're those pups that Sergey decided to adopt. Come again? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CPD too? Who I am isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his time. Unlike you useless rookies, he's a busy man. Excuse me? Man, everyone just hates us. Even the police department. Our fellow co-workers. What's his problem?
He looked like a detective from one of the investigative divisions. He appeared to be the arrogant type.
Maybe, but I get the feeling Specs there can hold his own. Did you notice the weapon strapped under his left arm? Just join Ouroboros and burn Crossbell whole? Might as well, man. They haven't shown me anything redeeming yet, those bastards. Nobody can hate you if there's no one to hate you. True that, Nage. Wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it.
Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors.
And Tio's still a robot, I swear.
He carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe.
Yeah, sounds about right. Dang, guys. You two are amazing. It was nothing. Just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye.
More importantly, should we not head inside and greet the lawyer?
Oh, right. I'm sure he's very busy, but we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Alright, let's see what he's got. Grizzly Grim. Forget something, detective? So if you want all epilogues? I don't think so. You said we have to do some crazy shit, right, Annexy? So this man does look like a bear. Look at him. Oh, pardon me. I mistook you all for someone else. Welcome to the Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, whoops, wrong button. No need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. You four look quite young. Have you gotten in some trouble with loans? Or perhaps you're looking to open a business together? Come on, come now. Ask me anything. No, sir. It's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy for an old man.
So this is the famous Grizzly Grim. I see, the rumors are true.
Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as if I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood?
Yes, he is. Wow, you remember me? That's right, I lived in one of the apartment complexes here about 3 years ago. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings.
So you did live here, yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait, Bannings? Then could you be Guy Banning's younger brother?
Huh? Yeah, I am. You knew my brother then?
More than just knew him, we...
I'm interested here. I wonder how well you know him.
Never mind. I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Come on in. You can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Owen, where are my manners? I am Ian Grimwood, lawyer and head of this law firm.
Okay. Seems like he might favor us at least out of all the other people we met.
I see. I was wondering when I would meet the special support section that Sergey told me he was putting together. Oh yes, now that I think about it, I read an article in the Crossbell Times about you. Certainly showed diligence and spunk right out the gate, didn't you?
Yeah, well, they sure took some liberties with that article.
So, Guy's younger brother's a police officer now too. My, how wonderful. I can only imagine this is Ideos Will.
Mr. Grimwood, can I ask what your relationship was with my brother?
Well, the same one I expect you and I will now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me.
Music.
As I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. So I'd wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help him.
Wait a moment. Wait, your older brother is a detective?
What the hell, man? Why didn't you tell us about him?
Sorry guys, I guess it just never came up. Besides, Guy's no longer with us.
You mean he was killed in the line of duty?
About 3 years ago now.
Oh. That explains why you left Crossbell.
What happened to Guy truly was tragic. Believe it or not, I've conducted my own investigations into that particular incident.
Yeah, I'm curious what happened to Guy, because it's kind of like not talked about really. And I think like they never maybe found out what happened or something. It's not really that bad to get them all in one go. You'll just have to make every time you use a special down on notepad and not go over the number. Interesting.
Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me.
Yeah, so they never like figured out how he died, I guess? Is that so?
Well, let's put that aside for now. That's not why we've come here today. Mr. Grimwood, we've explained our situation to you. Is there anything you can share with us pertaining to Ravachi or its recent activities?
Ravachi, There's a name surrounded by nothing but sinister rumors. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, and even operating as the middlemen for hiring Jaegers. Say it's more than likely they take advantage of Crossbow's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes.
Well, what do you mean by unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbow's political foundation is quickly deteriorating, right?
Well put. Crossbellian politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. The majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either the Empire or Republic, and are nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. Even as some kind of legislation to crack down on Ravachi was proposed, it never passed. There are simply too many Diet members in their pocket.
Yeah, this gang, or this mafia, like, basically rules the city, it seems like.
For real? Damn. Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I'd like to admit. It's likely the main reason the police can't touch them. This sure seems quite complicated, or perhaps I am simply too young to understand. Does this mean Ravachi can commit any crime they want with no repercussions?
No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If the government were to turn a blind eye to any obvious crimes on their part, I'm sure it would send Crossbellians in our surrounding nations into an uproar. Therefore, Ravochi has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry's daily lives. However, as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CPD won't lay a finger on them. They've overlooked so many of Ravachi's smaller crimes that they can't see what they've all added up to.
This can't be real. The reality ain't so pretty. Behind all the city's neon lights, there's demons lurking in the shadows.
I can only wonder what sort of information is inside those highly classified documents.
Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Ravachi. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn.
Really? Could you explain?
I heard that even the CBD has only just acquired this intel, but apparently a new faction strong enough to oppose Rivachi has recently surfaced.
Ooh, that's interesting.
By all accounts, they are quite powerful indeed.
A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right?
No, this new faction isn't a threat to Rivachi because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same line of business.
Another gang? Oh my god. So we've got like 2 delinquent gangs in the Testaments and the Viper guys. And then you're telling me we also have the Mafia and another? Jesus.
You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter.
Pronounce the she at the end of Rivash? Oh, so Rivash, Saivo. Rivash. Okay. I'm telling you, dude, every name in these games, it's like not pronounced how I would think it's pronounced. It kills me. It kills me. Alright, but thank you for the info. Rivash. Alright, so you see there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter.
And it's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell.
What? You're certain of this?
Yes, previous rumors on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called...
Oh boy. What about this one, Saivo? Heiwei? That's a tough one. Yeah, so we got the Mafia and the Yakuza. God. Heiyu?
Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Heiyu Trading opened for business in the Harbor District.
Hi, Heiyu? Sorry if I'm butchering this, by the way. I'm trying.
The name certainly seems to be of Eastern origins.
If things go south and mean war between 2 organized crime groups. God, Chinese pronunciations. The petty fights we've seen between street gangs would be nothing compared to that.
You're absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of dispute between the 2 groups just yet.
Your guesses are as good as mine on those? Okay. That's fine. As long as there's no, like, blatant correct way. Pronouncing it as, hey you, has a bit of comedy potential at least. Fair enough. We'll stick with hey you. What was Prologue of FC? Rabbits on a... Yeah, this is a bit different than FC's Prologue, right?
However, I wouldn't be surprised if they began battling each other outside of the public eye. The First Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing.
You don't say.
So the man with the glasses who left right when we arrived was...
Yes, that was Detective Dudley from the First Division.
Alright, Detective Dudley.
Coincidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic.
That must have been horrible for him.
Huh.
Lloyd? You went quiet all of a sudden.
Let me guess, you noticed something. Lloyd, Master Detective. Yeah, I still need this time to sort it all out in my head, though. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we needed to move forward with our investigation.
I'm just glad I could be of assistance. Sergei has always been a tremendous help to me, so personally, I'll be praying for your success.
We got one friend! We got one friend out there!
If you ever run into any problems, you're welcome to stop by here anytime.
Ian's a big boy.
So, what's the next course of action? Should we go back to the SSS building and sort through all the information we've gathered?
Good idea. Before we do that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. If my hunch about the truth of these incidents is correct, well, let's just say we're in for a bumpy ride. Lives right above a bakery next to a food store. Can you blame the man? He's just eating good. He needs it. He's just naturally a big dude. He's a bear. Well, we'll just have to buckle up then, won't we? Anyhow, let's head back to the base once we've crossed off everything on our to-do list. Sound good?
Yes, it does. Let us make haste.
He's big-boned. Exactly. Alright, so... I think we've got everything done, right? Quest-wise? Yeah, so we just need to head back then. Let me make sure there's no DP to lose here. Wait, I missed something. I missed something. Or I thought. Make us DP isn't unlocked till chapter ends. Well, I'm seeing something about the presence of Hey You. I guess we didn't miss anything yet. You don't know if you messed up until full God. With a bit of information I shared with you, Ford turns out to be a solid lead. Feel free to come visit again if there's anything I can help with. Just let me know. Can't promise I'll always be able to help, but you won't know until you stop by. Ring alone doesn't solve legal cases. That's what's so tricky about them. Yeah, that makes sense. I assure you, Mr. Grimwood. If opportunity comes up, take you up on your offer. Good to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Yeah, keep multiple saves. Yeah, I will. Trying to get that perfect DP run. Alright, we got another one. So... I guess we're going back to the SSS then. Yeah. See if there's anything that... Oh, okay. What's that?
A message, maybe?
Oh, this is what it was talking about. There's a note stuck to the bulletin board. We got some we got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. Sergey. This dude, I don't know what he's doing with his time. Oh, I guess he stepped out. I must have bet that he ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me.
We cannot rule out that possibility. Well, at the very least, we've been given permission to solve this case however we like. So with that in mind, what's our next step? Should we review what we know?
Yeah, definitely. To start the meeting, inspect the exclamation mark at the table. Alright, one more save. Even though I'm pretty sure this is good. Start meeting. Let's get this meeting started then. Look at the computer. Oh, fuck. We did not look at the computer. Got that 1950s computer? Yeah. Hey man, that's cutting edge technology right now. Alright. Point in Line is the song. The incident took place around midnight 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, the attacks occurred at two different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. Good drawing, Lloyd.
The Testament's member was attacked in the alleyway to the west.
And the Saber Viper got messed up in front of Ignis, which is towards the east. They're both by their own places, right?
In other words, the attack happened at opposite ends of the area.
Exactly. By spacing them this far apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the attack on the other. Both gangs took their wounded members directly back to their respective bases, and the victims were moved to the hospital the next day.
Weren't the victims transported there in the same ambulance?
Yeah, I can only imagine how much of a shock that was to the paramedics. Gangs, however, wouldn't be aware of the ambulance's passengers, so consequently, each group came to the conclusion that they were attacked by the other, which is what we confirmed today. Yeah, the only answer that makes sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearsed their accounts, chances of either group being responsible for the attack and the other are pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party.
All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. We already have an idea who the third party might be. Isn't that right, Lloyd?
Yeah.
The ones in control of Crossbell's criminal underbelly. The notorious Mafia. Ravash and Co. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos snooping around the downtown district a couple weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have time to verify the credibility of that. But for now, let's continue the review with the assumption that Ravash was responsible for both attacks. Well, that just brings us to the next question. What was their motive? I'm gonna smoke. Exactly. Figuring out the answers to that is crucial. Prompt comes up, pick red. Huh? Pick red? What are you talking about? Can't figure out their motive, we're all the way back to square one. Motive, huh? There's hardly any conflict of interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be some line that connects these three dots together. Imagine you already have some idea of what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course, but I think there's at least one thing that might connect these three factors. It's this one. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is, hey you. Oh right, our grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? That definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case though, what about hey you connects these three? In order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity. For example, was it this connection with hey you that made the attacks against the two gangs unavoidable? Yeah, that would explain everything. Oh? What you thinking? Well, about the necessity Tio mentioned. What do you think Ravash would do if they found out Heyu was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, I imagine they'd want to build up their forces pronto. Recruit more people and upgrade their weaponry, you know? Ravash should have no problems getting new weapons given their known smuggling operations. But how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally you'd hire Jaegers. That's unlikely in Crossbell's case given the scrutiny the neighboring countries put on us. So long as the non-aggression pact stands, everybody in Calvert would never overlook unauthorized Jaegers entering the state. The two diet factions representing them would likely react the same way too. Oh, that's it! Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. Can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. There are certain individuals in each gang preventing that, aren't there? Right. I can never see Wazy cooperating with the Mafia. And I doubt Wald would bow down to any kind of authority, even Ravash. He is not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. So Ravash realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. It's a good theory. Hell, that must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than a theory. All we've done is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them. Ah, look at you being all modest. I think that your analysis of the situation isn't too far off from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. Clearly, your detective certifications were well earned. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So, everyone? Our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? Hey, you don't mean... I sure do. Wald Wales and Wazy Hemisphere. What a name. Leaders of the Saber Vipers in the Testaments. Okay. Ooh, we got the intermission screen there. Alright, we got Wald. Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. Asking me to come here alone in the middle of the damn night. What do these police brats think that they're dealing with? Or who did they think they're dealing with? Huh. Train? Is that the last train bound for Calvert? Yes, I believe it was. Ah, that's Wazy, okay. With his belly shirt. Wazy. Good evening, Wald. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? I guess.
Oh, this is rich. You pretended to be one of those CPD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard? You must think you're so damn clever. Oh shit. Fine, bring it on, pretty boy. If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this.
You know, I'm always up for a bit of late night wrestling.
Oh.
But alas, I'm but a mere guest at this rendezvous.
Hell does that mean?
You'll see soon, they just arrived.
It's you, punks.
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So, what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us?
You interrupted their date? Yeah. They're about to have some late night wrestling.
Well, I don't know if fun is the right word exactly, but I'm sure you'll both find it interesting at least.
Hold the phone. Anecdotes? Fun? What the hell are you two going on about?
Oh, Wald, you're such a simpleton.
What did you...
Surely you remember the incidents that occurred 5 nights ago. They're here to tell us who they believe the culprit was, obviously.
Yep.
The culprit? What do you mean?
Impressive deduction, Wazy. I assume you already had your own suspicions? Well, at first I wondered if one of my members had perhaps acted out of line. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. What goes for the Saber Viper's side, that goes for the Saber Viper's side, too. Sadly, that's as far as my deductions could take me. I see. That'll make things easier to explain, at least. Wald Wales? No, there's still gaps in our theory. Still, would you listen to what we've found so far?
Fine. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in.
Okay. We got you.
And that's what we've come to with the information on hand. I'd like to hear each of your thoughts on it. My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lloyd's theory? But of course. After all, Ravash sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work for them, promising us the moon and stars for our service. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Huh, interesting. That settles things with one of them. So, Wald, I assume the Mafia paid you a social call as well?
Yeah, about a month ago. They were acting all high and mighty, so I decided to show them what the real strength looked like. Sent them packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Oh shit. Wazy, I'm postponing our duel. First I gotta warm up by crushing the smug mugs of those mobsters.
Well, wait, you can't... Such a short temper. Calm down, Wald. Acting recklessly will just lead to... Last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton.
Say that again.
You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. Just imagine it, the leader of the Saber Vipers, Wald Wales, waltzing into the Mafia's sights like a pig to slaughter. You won't stand a chance.
Shut it. We don't know what'll happen till we try.
Maybe you could survive. What about your poor little Vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth?
What do you propose we do then, you bony wise ass? You really expect me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that? Huh?
Of course I don't. I believe that only a small part of the Mafia was actually involved in this little scheme. As such, there's no need to take the whole organization on. Just a handful of them who have it coming. And I know just the way to get our revenge and ensure they never show their faces in the downtown district ever again. I'll require your help though, Wald.
You need my help?
Hold on, you two. What are you planning? If you do anything to break the law... Oh, relax. If anything illegal happens, you'll be right there to stop it. After all, you're helping too. We're doing what now?
Oh shit, we're in this too now.
Isn't it your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I'd claim that makes it your obligation to gently persuade the Mafia into leaving all of us down there alone. For good. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd. Well, what exactly is Wazy talking about? I do not quite understand either.
Looks to me like he's about to sink his fangs into poor Lloyd.
Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. It's only natural to see this case through.
Or isn't it? It's only natural. I guess.
3 days passed since then.
The confrontation between the rival gangs died down, fortunately. The downtown district was enveloped in an atmosphere so tranquil it bordered on eerie. Then, Ravash and Co. Ah, these the Mafia? Huh. It's way too quiet around here. We went through all that effort and those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Don't you worry, those guys are doused in gasoline at this point. One small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those morons won't even know what to hit them. All we gotta do is find another underling or two and beat the crap out of them. Blue or red, it don't matter. As soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for your own sake, you better not get caught. Use a slingshot for a saber viper, and just bash one of those testament guys from behind. Why are they wearing sunglasses at night? That doesn't seem very effective. Got it. Let the hunt begin, boys. It'd be a shame if an accident were to happen. It'd be a shame if we beat the shit out of him. Uh-oh. Surely we're gonna show up and fight these guys? Of course, then we're probably gonna get on the Mafia's bad side, and oh man, this is gonna snowball, isn't it? Oh. Ugh. Shit. One tiny blue bunny down. That poor dude. What a dumbass. Fell right into our trap. We don't got time to waste. Roof him up, boys. Just be sure you don't kill him. This is just business. No hard feelings, okay? Thanks again. Oh, it's Lloyd! What? Oh, this song. What the hell? Man, I'm honestly a little shocked. I mean, actually, all the music has been good, man. But this is a banger. Ooh. Really didn't think you'd fall into our trap so easily. Who the hell is this guy? To tell you the truth, I'd be fine with cuffing you and taking you down to the precinct already. I'm not sure the force will find just this one sting operation sufficient evidence to hold you. So I'll have to let you go this time. Oh crap, don't tell me this guy's with... He's a cop? Not to worry, boys. He's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did they fall for this?
Lloyd's prediction was impeccable.
Are you alright, Lloyd? God, this song is fantastic. Yeah, I'm fine. Putting that shock absorbing pad under my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it. They were onto us? Since when?
Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question, what will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful towards your misdeeds. Or if you'd prefer, we can do the hunting this time. That may prove entertaining.
Damn. Quick, split up. Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. Two of you come with me. Wazy? Hey, hold on a second. Crap.
What should we do, Lloyd?
Uh-oh. Oh, so I just gotta pick one of them to come with me?
Bang.
Annexy votes Randy? Huh. Oh, Sai votes Tio. Oh shit. Can we have a tiebreaker? It's for the epilogue? I mean, I could just watch the... okay. We're doing Randy. Saivo switched his mind. Alright. But like you said, we can just watch like a YouTube video if we don't get all the epilogues, right? But we'll go Randy. And he's got the beef stick. Girls are wimps. Hey, the girls are... I love the girls. Come on. Randy, come with me. Ellie, Teal, I'll leave the other groups to you. You got it.
Roger.
Oh, it's so good. Why are these games so good? Damn it, I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. I'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on. If the boss finds out we screwed up, he'll... Damn. Fine then, we should at least...
Where do you punk asses think you're going?
Yep. Annex ignores the fact that Ellie and Tio could probably kick his ass. Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. What? When'd they get here?
Checkmate. Indeed, it's up to Lloyd and Randy now.
Damn, those morons. Don't got much choice now. We'll have to go from the back. Goddamn, parkour! Uh-oh.
A valiant effort, but no dice.
Well, where did you come from? Jump for it! Oh, you're cornered now. You got nowhere else to run now. Poor guys have no idea what's about to hit them.
Sorry to disappoint, but our fun little game of cops and robbers has come to an end. Surely you realize your best option is to surrender, no?
He's got a gun!
Look at you cocky little brats. You think you're so damn smart?
Well, we're about to show you what happens when you force professionals to get serious. Better hope you live to regret it.
Seems they want to fight after all. Well, I for one am happy to oblige. I can continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd? Funnily enough, I almost said the same thing.
Let's do this. Bring it on. Let's go. Alright, so I assume we gotta scan both of these guys. We're gonna have to pick up some more soon. Alright, so we have Mafioso Pistol, Mafioso Machete. Alright, Mafioso Pistol, a member of Ravash. Uses powerful ammo that overcomes defenses. Not weak to anything particular, 700 HP. Oh. Mafioso Machete, a member of Ravash. Excels in close combat and wields a machete. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh baby. Crimson Gale, baby. Not bad. Oh, I get to control this guy, okay. He actually has some EP. Let's see what we got here. Phantom Rush products. Can't use them though. I don't know how strong my stuff will be. We'll just use some fire. Oh wait, they're already fired. Oh. Let's just attack them, see how much he does. 87 crit? Oh god. Ikuzu. Can I hit? Oh, I can hit both. Let's go. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot Lloyd is strong as fuck. Cause I got that accessory. Alright, so he has heals if we need them. That's good. Fuck it. Buff him even more, dude. Oh my god, the burn just straight... I didn't even get to attack with Lloyd again. That was easy. That S-Craft just clapped them. I wanted to see how... What's wrong, Anixie? Are you sad like me because I didn't get to see how much Lloyd was gonna hit for? Their death call? Oh, one second, I need to scroll down. Alright, here we go. And back here. Okay. There's some Sebeth for us. Got a battle scope and smoke grenade. Gah. You damned kids. Phew, I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough. That guy had one hell of a gun. It seemed military grade to me. I'd bet good mirror it was made in Arabonia. I'm sure that's just one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggles. By the way, Lloyd, I must say you played your part as bait to perfection. The dramatic confrontation and fall, it looked so real, it had me on the edge of my seat. Your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way. Man, that was your reason for putting yourself in the crosshairs? I don't know if I should say you're a nice guy or just a sucker. Sorry? That soft-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although, I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Is this another Olivier? What the hell? Huh? Anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. Your cooperation has been much appreciated. Alright. You cocky little... Where do you get off acting like you've won? Now you've done it, you sons of bitches. From this day on, you've made an enemy of Ravash. Damn rookies will rue the day. All the Diet members are on our payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free. Is that what you think? Oh shit. What? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan, I'm gonna hang you dumbasses upside down like a bunch of punching bags, then beat the absolute piss out of you. Please. Wait, Wald, that's going too far. Not to worry, you can leave the rest to us. Wald's fucking massive, dude. Yeah, that dude's fucking... I wouldn't fuck with him. Well, try not to get too carried away, okay? These guys are professionals after all. They could bite back even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Ugh, whatever. Jason Momoa, yeah. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out you got your asses handed to you by a bunch of brats like us. Yeah, Wald's only like half the size of a One Piece admiral. True. I like how all the One Piece admirals are like 9 feet fucking tall, dude. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well, now would it? Get bent, asshole. You'd be 2 R's under if we were taking you seriously. My, I'm no lawyer, but if you ask me, it's probably in your best interest to bow out now. Is this Grace? Yep. This is Grace. Grace? What are you doing here? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days. And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Yeah, the headline's gonna be crazy. Oh
boy, I'm dying to write up a riveting tale in my next article about this unlikely operation.
Why, you're some bitch from the local rag. You think you could take Ravashan, huh?
Well, circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this, I can't make any promises.
Ugh. Fine, whatever. We'll be going now. If you don't keep your word, lady.
Yeah, standard issue threat, I got it. To be fair, though, you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Crossed the line again, and little birdie told me you might find the bracers on your tails.
You won't fucking a divine blade on your ass, I'll tell you that.
What?
The bracers? Just a little FYI, Arias was strongly considering taking over this case.
Oh.
Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was totally up to his neck in request. He figured he'd leave it in your guys' hands this time.
Is that true? He's keeping tabs on us, eh?
That appears to be the case.
Oh, hell no. As if we'd ever moronic enough to make an enemy of Arios McLean. There's no point in staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here.
Yo, they shook after hearing his name.
Oh boy. Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. I've heard my fair share of his exploits, but I don't think the name alone would be enough to send the Mafia packing.
To hell with this shit. Screw it, show's over, boys. Get your asses moving, we're leaving.
Yeah! This has been a fun prologue, man.
I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help.
We accomplished nothing? I mean, we basically possibly made enemies of the Mafia now.
So I'm assuming this means mission accomplished for you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Though I guess our original mission was only to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago. Anyway, you shouldn't have a reason to go to war with Wald anymore, right?
What are you going on about now?
What?
Whether the Mafia is involved or not.
Oh wait, different character.
Whether Mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight on our territory, that won't change.
Sure, there probably won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about it.
Hold it now.
If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in on our amicable little disputes. I'd welcome you with loving arms. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let us return, Abbas.
Our crusade is ended. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir.
We have accomplished nothing tonight.
What's an incorrigible group of men?
Leave them be. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes raring for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it.
For once, you might be right. More importantly, you've successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd?
Yeah, for sure. It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason.
We're still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again. How's that? Did I nail it? Well... what useless petty pride. There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to uncover the full truth? Only once you've understood this can you truly call yourself a detective. Just like your brother.
Huh?
Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now. I gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much work to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty-night.
I like Grace a lot. I think there's more to her also than just being nosy reporter.
Man, your brother's pretty famous, huh, Lloyd? Judging from what I've heard, sounds like he was an extremely talented individual. When he was on the job, there weren't a lot of people that could outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to the SSS building and give Chief Sergey our report.
We did it!
I think I get the picture.
Hazy, starry sky.
I guess you guys did pretty okay for a bunch of rookies, huh? Pulled what little experience each of you have and found a way through.
Thank you, sir. That is a compliment, right?
Anyway, I'm sure you caught a glimpse of it during this case. The thorny, problematic side of Crossbell.
Yep. Revash. Well, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly, a complicated hotbed of corruption hidden just below the surface. It's true.
Let me just remind you guys that the people over at the CPD headquarters are anything but incompetent. Sure, some idiots decide to trade away their dignity for bribes. But most of our detectives are pretty damn capable. They've got morals and a sense of justice. However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. Politicians and public officials who sold their honor to the mafia, for example. So how about it, Lloyd? You ready to turn in your badge and become a bracer?
No, sir. These barriers are the reason the Special Support Section was established, right?
Oh?
Surely someday. Oh, this seems like a nice song. Protect civilians above all else. The Bracers' code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can be solved by that alone.
Are we getting a cheesy speech again from Lloyd?
Smuggling and illegal arms dealing, the sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering, collusion between the mafia and government officials. These are all problems that lie outside the Bracers' jurisdiction.
Ooh, I like this song.
He's got a point. So, even the power of the supporting gauntlet has its limitations. However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs. Countless barriers may stand in our way, but the possibility of giving over them isn't zero. He said the thing. He's right. We, as the SSS, can create opportunities others can't for true change in Crossbell. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Yeah, but hopefully I'm not being too optimistic.
Yeah, the Bracers can't touch the government, but the police can, baby. I remember them saying that in Sky. It's like, this isn't in our jurisdiction. We can't do anything about it, right? They have to be impartial also between countries and stuff.
I do think reality is not as simple as you may make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero.
Take a look at this guy, would ya? Dueling with the head of a delinquent group, volunteering as bait to lure out the mafia? Here, I had you pegged as a serious type. Turns out you're as hot-blooded as they come. Not really sure if hot-blooded is the right term, Randy. And still, working with all of you on that... Excuse me, sorry. Working with all of you on the last case helped me realize this. Hey, Ultraplex, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Well, it's true that we're still inexperienced. As long as we stick together, no matter how high they may be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome.
Lloyd.
Well, how about that?
Perhaps the cheesiest speech yet.
Yep, that's what I was saying. God damn it. Doing laps is so hard. You don't have to laugh that hard, Chief. I think I have my head in the clouds, don't you?
I think you're fine the way you are. Well, it's true the SSS was created under some complicated circumstances. It's your guys' job to decide where we go from here. Use this division however you see fit. Chief, I might not be able to give you much direct assistance with your missions, but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and tick off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys.
We appreciate it, Chief.
I see you prefer a laissez-faire approach.
Sheesh. Being so understanding is one thing, but this has gotten closer to carelessness, Chief.
Perhaps laziness is more apt.
Tito's ruthless.
Huh. Just one of the perks of being a no-good adult. Will the SSS remain a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild? Or will it become something new? Something that creates new possibilities for the city? I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks.
Fucking Sergey. He's just chilling. He's got our backs, though. Hey! Prologue, special support section, and we did it. This has been a really good prologue. Like, great introduction to the city and all the characters. Like, the 8-hour prologue. Hey, man. We take our time and enjoy it. But, yeah, this was so good. I'm all in on this game already. I can't wait to see. Like, obviously, it's going to build up a ton. And, like, we'll probably be saving the world at the end somehow. It's a JRPG. It's Trails. But even these slow starts, just like trying to build our police force and get some reputation, I think it's gonna be good. All right, is it gonna let me save here? That's the next question. Forgot about the best part of the chapter endings. Oh yeah, there's probably some like random scene where, yeah, the intermission scenes. Those are always crazy. So we'll see something stupid, I bet. All right, are we good on DP? Dang, that's a lot. 41? Hey, 41! That's what we needed. Presented with an information quartz. Hell yeah, let's go. Save. Damn, we got some achievements. Welcome to the Force and Unflinching Justice. Actually, Annexy, what if we just stop here and we don't watch the intermission scene? We save it for tomorrow. Info does not log in. Cybo says no? Alright, we'll watch it. Let's see. It's fine. I always do the intermission scene anyway. Surprised you're still on? Yeah, what's up, Darren? How's it going, man? Yeah, I wanted to finish out this chapter, so we went late. I know what it is. You need this. Alright. Continue. We're doing it. Seems like you had enough rough month, Arios. Huh. It's fine, nothing new as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I'm here regarding my payment. No prob, via IBC as usual, I assume? Dun, dun, dun. Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm sure I'm the last person to talk. Maybe you should consider reducing your workload, just a teensy bit. Can only imagine how lonely poor Shizuku must be. Who's Shizuku? His woman? Oops, sorry. I wouldn't bring this up anymore. I said I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I? Oh, that reminds me. Headquarters contracted me again. They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer. Are they seriously still at it? I've rejected their offer numerous times already. How many more will it take? Well, can you blame them? I'm sure they're just desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit. Oh? Didn't you two train under the same master? They are both divine blades. You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild, so hurry up and accept already. While that may be true on paper, we're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale, which is why he's not an S rank, right? To be honest, even being considered his equal is far more than I deserve. Oh, don't give me any of that. We both know it isn't true. But the case in Rumfaria. The Grand Prince himself presented you with a Medal of Honor. If you ask me, it's more than enough of a qualification. I have to disagree. I never truly resolved the issue. I may have prevented the immediate disaster. The masterminds responsible are still out there. They actually intended to refuse the medal. Gosh, Arios, you're a regular stick in the mud, you know that?
Come on, accepting the promotion will drop your workload a little bit. You've done over 100 requests this month alone. For IDEO's sake, that can't be healthy. Well, I certainly don't feel like I bit off more than I could chew. Traveling for work isn't nearly as strenuous now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city. I mean, I would assume S rank, but he said he didn't do any international thing that S rank promotion would get you, or that would get you S rank promotion. And besides, those 2 bracers transferring here should help reduce my workload. This has to be Estelle and Josh, right? Like, he's got to be talking about them. Ah, you mean those kitties? I suppose you're right. They might be rookies, but I see a lot of potential in them. At the very least, they'll be much more dependable than those kids in the special sports section. Hello? Anyone home? No. Don't disappoint me. Speak of the devil. Come on in, we're upstairs. Oh, the 2nd floor? Gotcha. Thanks for having us. Ah, let's go! Oh, new porch. Oh, I didn't see what she said. It's Estelle and Josh. Oh shit, I did not, like, I figured they were gonna be in this game, but already? Let's go. Huh. Holy smokes, Arius is here too? Look at Josh's portrait, what the fuck? I'm glad we managed to catch you while you're in. Yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence. What if we left the intermission? Yeah, I'm so excited I saw this now tonight. We have Bestelle. Yeah, she's already in the... Too bad we're probably not gonna see a lot of her, but... dude, that just made my night. Yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence. It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you're both doing well. I never imagined we'd be seeing you 2 transferring to our little branch. This is just fantastic. That you're both here. We'll have Crossbow cleaned up in no time flat. I get to talk to them every day? Yes! I'm so happy. I didn't know if I was gonna get to see as much of Estelle and Josh after Sky. I'm so happy. We may be good, but we're not that good. Sky 4, this is Sky 4. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. She's looking kind of older in this, honestly. Oh, but where are manners? Girl with twin tails. Saibo's favorite. We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Dude, look at her, so good. Joshua Bright, also Senior Bracer. Officially reporting for duty at the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch. That just like, Prologue was good, that just made it amazing, man. And now we're on to chapter 1, Afternoon of the Wolves. She's 18 now, we can marry her. Yo, that was hype. I did not expect to see them. So happy now. Hopefully this intro scene's not too long, because I need to use the bathroom. Bum, 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 bum. She sure is late. I'd like to start a morning meeting soon if we can. Just finished chapter 1 tonight? Yeah, dude. That's feasible. I really don't think we can begin without him. I would have slept in if I knew we'd just be waiting around. Waking up at noon, hitting the casino, letting the good times roll to the wee hours. That's the life. The life of a hopeless reprobate. Tio's a savage. Oh,
Sorry, I'm late, everyone.
Bum, 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 bum.
Chief Sergey, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Shall we start the meeting now?
No need. Just got a call from HQ. You guys have been assigned a special mission today. Congrats.
Oh, great. What we got?
A special mission?
I'm getting some bad vibes already.
Is it similar to the previous one?
Don't look at me. They didn't give me any details. You have to go to the main CPD building and find out yourself. The client will be waiting for you there.
Fuck. I wanted to save and walk there myself. Damn it. I gotta pee. Police headquarters, 3rd floor. Maybe it's Estelle. If it is, then if it's Estelle, we're finishing the chapter tonight. Well, here we are again. Another visit with Vice Commissioner Jackass. I agree with Randy here. That guy is a jackass. I can only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time.
Remember that we were told this was about a client waiting for us.
It's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain.
I have a sinking feeling he will find a reason to scold us regardless.
I know what you mean.
We can't let it get to us, though.
Lloyd Banning's reporting in. The special sports section has arrived.
Come in.
Excuse us. The VC's in here, yep. I know them, I think. Maybe not.
Oh, I recognize that uniform. The Crossbell Guardian Force, right?
Oh, hell! Oh, shit. Fucking, are these some of the ladies Randy fucking slept with? Oh, no.
My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, Randy Orlando?
Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, no. His old boss.
Care to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours?
Oh, no, I was, just surprised to see you here. That's all. Fucking Randy. Do you two know each other?
Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience.
Oh, shit. Show some respect, you four. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force?
Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of command. She is that distinguished?
Oh, you have no freaking idea. She is the CGF's second in command, after all. Taking into account her expertise and how much pull she's got in the force, she might as well be in charge.
At ease, detectives. So, you're in the special support section I've heard so much about.
Yes, ma'am. We were told you were looking to submit a support request with us, is that right? You should feel honored, rookies. It's unheard of for us useless greenhorns like yourselves to be called upon by the Deputy Commander herself. Excuse me?
Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here.
But... Understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am.
Thank you.
I like her model. She looks good.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of Crossbow Guardian Force. Came here to ask Special Sports Section to lend us your expertise on a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation.
Ugh, I gotta use the bathroom. This is rough.
Investigation of monster attacks? That's correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossville have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. We'd like for your division's cooperation in investigating this matter.
Wait just a moment, please. You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossville City? No one's stopping for just going? The plot, Saivo, the plot.
You take issue with that?
No, ma'am, not at all.
Ma'am, if I'm not mistaken, the CGF is already conducting its own investigation into the matter, correct? Considering that, is there even room for us to help? Yes, plenty in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping the investigation will benefit from a different point of view. A different point of view? Trained detectives to be exact. One that will differ greatly from a guardsman's. By that reasoning, however, I wouldn't specifically need the special support section. I could have, for example, gone to the renowned 1st Division for their assistance instead.
Oh, well, I would love to introduce you to them. But as you know, they are preoccupied with their duties.
As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led us seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections?
No, ma'am. We'll gladly accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. How exactly would you like us to assist?
Sergeant Major Seeker?
Wait, wasn't that Fran's last name?
Yes, ma'am. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. Wait, she seems... Is something wrong? I'm fine, my apologies. Can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Received the monster damage report. A report?
It appears to be the case file from the CGF. Correct, it contains all our findings thus far. We'd prefer you began your investigation having only read that file.
Rainy and Lloyd are surrounded by babes. They really are.
Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work.
I see. In that case, we'll look through it as soon as we're done here.
We'll leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose we'll have to excuse ourselves for now.
Too bad they all just want Lloyd. That's how it always works, man.
We'll establish a direct line of communication with SSS. Don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything.
Roger.
My apologies for the disturbance, Vice Commissioner.
No, not at all. Feel free to drop by my office at any time.
Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy.
Well, you know. I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the border and doing drills all day.
Good to hear, and I'm glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it.
Let's head out, Seeker. So this is what, Fran's sister?
Roger. I'll be taking my leave.
Phew. Man, oh man. So she was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy? Sure was. She wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for our training and drill sessions. Don't let her gorgeous looks fool you. You cross that lady and bam, full nightmare mode. She'll scare the piss right out of you. Pierre's just pissed we're here.
Knowing Randy, I can only assume his terrible work ethic set her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening. He has a knack for getting in trouble with women.
On that note, do you know the girl that was accompanying the deputy commander, Randy? Never seen her before. I bet a pretty mirror that she's in the Tangram Gate Division of the CGF. These guys assist Deputy Commander Bales with her work. Oh, wait just a sec. Tell me you've taken a fancy to her. Well, Lloyd, was it love at first sight?
Well?
Stare. Well, what? No, it was nothing like that. I just had a strange feeling that I'd met her somewhere before. This guy. Oh, right. How much longer do you rookies plan to take up space in my precious office, spewing this pointless drivel? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergei so have to come here and humiliate me? No, sir, definitely not.
We are terribly sorry, sir. Please excuse our rudeness.
Go on, get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my warning. Why is Pierre also Gilbert? Because he gives Gilbert vibes, you know? You should know full well what awaits you then. Well, hey now. Whatever. Enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip. And listen, Annexy, I have like 3 or 4 voices that I'm capable of doing. That's about it.
I can boot that damn Sergei out along with you.
If you'll excuse us.
Ugh. Nice Commissioner Jackass strikes again. I swear, as soon as I step in there and see that dumb tuft of hair on his forehead, my blood pressure spikes. Last time we saw Gilbert, he was saving our sail with the power of G Apache.
A pathetic attempt to stave off a receding hairline.
Ooh, savage Tio.
I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescendingly vulgar tone with us.
Let's just try to forget about him for now, guys. Just head back to the SSS building and go through this report. After that, we'll decide on the direction our investigation should take.
Right, Lieutenant Colonel Bales gave us the impression these weren't ordinary monster attacks. I am curious what she meant when she said, "Too many questions remain unanswered."
Fair enough. Oh boy. We got some reading to do. You always take a one-way trip to the Bracer Guild meeting, you're here? Nah, we'll be alright for a second. Monster damage report summary. There's been a recent sighting of attacks by unidentified monsters throughout Crossbell. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses at each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. Hence the name of the chapter. The following 3 pages detail each case. First one's in Armorica Village. 3 weeks ago, nighttime, entire village. Crops, livestock of all families damaged to varying degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after. According to the village chief, eyewitnesses, none. Yeah, they were all asleep. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in the area outside the village. Other place was St. Ursula Medical College. Alright, so it was 3 weeks ago, 1 week ago at night. One medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters. Found by hospital staff the morning after. The injured resident reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. None found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. And the last one, 2 days ago, 10 p.m. to nighttime, in front of the inn in Maine's mining village. One miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. The eyewitnesses were townspeople saw wolves escaping. Other evidence, prints discovered near scene that resemble those found in Armorica village. Mining equipment in this town was damaged. This is now the 3rd incident. Patrols may be necessary. Okay. This is worse than I thought. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Sorry. We're gonna do that. It's too much reading. Alright. Sorry about that. We back. I wanted to use the bathroom because I want to respect all this dialogue, and I felt like if I had to use the bathroom, I was just gonna rush through it. So now we're good.
Alright, so it really is happening everywhere. Seems most of these incidents haven't been reported by the media yet, though.
Yeah, there's something fishy going on, no question. These are definitely not your typical monster attacks.
Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are native to Crossbell?
I'm not sure actually. But clear paw prints were found at the scene of each incident, so I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist and are in the area.
But the Guardian Force's investigation still hasn't confirmed their existence, right? That's a little disconcerting.
For real, these monsters must be pretty damn crafty if they're able to pull off all these attacks without ever being seen.
You know what next stream is gonna be? Do we? Is it gonna be just going around the city, 3 hours of talking to people and crying? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shouldn't they have hired their own some kind of hunter to track them down instead?
Probably so. I am not certain we will be able to contribute much to this case.
Wait, what's the matter? Did that ace detective light bulb of yours just start flickering again? Not exactly, I was just thinking. I know these are monster attacks, but why don't we treat this as we would any other investigation?
Well, I suppose the deputy commander did say she wanted a detective's point of view. Should we search for clues as per usual?
Yeah, and if we treat this series of attacks as all being part of one large case, who would be our culprit? Obviously those wolf-like monsters the report mentioned, right? Sounds like a pack of them's been moving together. True, and with that in mind, what would the profile and motive of the culprits be? Huh, motive?
Oh, I understand now. You're saying that a motive isn't apparent from these reports.
Exactly. If these monsters are as intelligent as we suspect, they would typically stay away from populated areas. If the motive was hunger, the medical college would be the last place they'd look for food. There has to be some hidden truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior.
Logically speaking, that does make sense. I suppose we've settled on a direction for our investigation then.
I think so. We'll start by visiting the affected areas and gathering information from anyone connected to the incident. By doing things our way, we'll be able to supply the CGF with some supplementary info at the very least.
I agree. Every little clue and lead we can find will go toward helping the Guardian Force.
Phew, that's a relief. Here I was thinking we'd be spending the day blindly hunting monsters in the mountains.
So, Lloyd, where do you suggest we begin our investigation?
Let's see. How about we start with our Morka village, the first area that was attacked. Considering the Morka report was the most detailed, maybe we'll be able to gather enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters.
That sounds like a good start. The Morka village is northeast of Crossbell City, right?
Yeah, we should be able to get there by taking the bus from the east exit. We get to take a bus? And needless to say, this is our first mission outside the city. We don't know what we're heading into, so let's make sure we leave well prepared. Makes sense.
To be safe, we should check any new support requests that have come in too.
And with that, I think that's where we end for the night. Nice little intro to chapter 1. The prologue was fantastic. I loved it. Got to see Estelle and Josh. So awesome. Alright. So you're saying, what's Anxie saying? I think you can fast travel in the city now? Not sure. We'll check that out. Tomorrow probably. Alright, let me save our game. Well, map outside? I don't want to. We can figure that out next time. Alright, fine. Just real quick. I see no way to fast travel, sir. Other map. No buttons for it, it appears. So nope. Alright. That's gonna be it for me for the night. I appreciate you guys all stopping by and watching. I will be back tomorrow night with more Trails from Zero. Probably starting around 7 p.m. Eastern. But other than that, tonight was fantastic. I'm glad we got through the prologue. And I guess if you liked what you saw, come back tomorrow night and we'll have some more fun. But other than that, I appreciate it and hopefully see you next time.